Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Got some farming to do, got stuff to get done. So that's what we're going to try to do. Try to get this done, get it taken care of. All that good stuff. Carrots, parsnips. I mean, we got a lot to do today. A lot to get done, a lot to get through. See, I don't have the live chat replay turned on, so I wonder why it keeps doing that. That's weird. Super weird. Huh. Got that done. That's all right. Let me get the stream shared out, you guys, and I'll be back with you in like 5. Feel free to chit chat, comment, all that jazz. I'm here. I'll get to you when I get a chance.
Help me hit my goal of 10 likes, thank you.
Alright. Let's come over here. Gotta find my rock picker dude. What's he doing way up there? He's got a lot to pick. No, we better get it done. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Well, with the two little islands there, that might be a little problem, I guess. He was supposed to kind of just do his thing and be done with it, but I guess he really didn't want to. Let's see what happened here. It must have went down to the edge to the island here, stopped, and then why would it have drove all the way back to the top though? That's what I don't understand. Let's go all the way around the island. Come on. Come on, dude. Ah, so dumb. They need to make those things removable. Yes, they do. You know, whoops, I didn't even share everywhere. I shared to the Discord pretty much and called it good. Didn't even share it to my Facebook or my X, to Twitter. I hate saying that. I hate saying shared it to my X. Sounds dumb. Sounds like someone that's trying to do stuff they're not supposed to do. That's what it sounds like to me when I say it like that. Send it to the X. Oh, I think they could have chose a different name for it. I liked Twitter. Twitter was alright. I didn't mind it. When I say I gotta send it to the X now, man, or it just sounds like it doesn't sound right. Go post it to Twitter. Post it to the X. Yeah, that just doesn't sound right, man. No matter how you try to say it. Sounds like you're trying to talk to your ex-wife or ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend or ex-whatever. Ex-boss. Oh, crap, I ain't got that thing running. No, who wants to send anything to their boss? Right? Weirdos. And people. So what's everybody doing today? What do we got going on in your neck of the woods? No, 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 no. You know what? Let's do that. I'll just go with the flow. Whoa, a little too much with the flow. Yeah, we don't care if it's ours or not, dude. We're just turning around. I like that, man. It's awesome. I'm telling you. Getting all the stone cleaned up, though. I'll tell you what. We're getting stuff. We're gonna get stuff done today, man. We got Friday the 13th tonight. Big great night. Have some fun. Get some jump scares. Be fun stuff. It'll be a blast. It will be fun. Nonetheless. Would you guys hit that like, help me out? All that other good jazz. What's going on, you guys? Welcome. How's your day going? Oh, never mind. It says they left. I'll ask them if it comes back. Half the time they're like, oh, that's not Ark. Gotta go. I don't know. I think YouTube's gotta fix their stuff. Hmm. It did get a little bit funny shaped here, didn't it? Let's catch this little spot right here. Because this does consider it as cultivating, so. Let's do that there. See, I could probably get the AI going on it now and it would be alright, but considering that these two stone things are in the way, that does, cause an issue. It'd be nice if I could use like a giant bulldozer or something to move them, but I mean, personally, I would like to just break them down, use the material, use the stone to make lime, as that's what I would do with it. I will admit I like the fact of this because we get to choose the shape of our own, of our own fields and everything. I like that. The downside to it, that stuff like that. That's a big downside. Like that's got to be removable. Other than that, man, other than those rocks, this is a great map. I love it. I love No Man's Land. It's definitely a map worth playing if you never played on it. That's for sure. Oh, it drops down a little bit right here. I'll have to fix that later. I didn't realize that. Still got some trees to get rid of through here. We don't want those here. You can see those are going to be a problem for me. Oh, missed a little spot right there. We'll get that. This will become wheat. That's kind of bumpy right here. I didn't realize that. I mean, I did. I just didn't. Guess I wasn't. It is a little hilly, isn't it? I mean, I could after the growth, I could come in and thin that down a little bit. You know what I mean? Smooth it out a little, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. That's a pretty big hill, man. I don't know if it's worth trying to make that whole thing disappear. You know what I mean? Catch that spot in a second. That's what I like about this is at least I can tell what I'm getting and what I'm missing with this one compared to some of the other tools. When I'm using them, it just kind of leaves the area looking the same. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? See, I'd have to buy that other piece of, what, number 27? Which, I mean, eventually we'll buy almost all of them anyway and use them. So how's everybody doing today? Like I said, I still gotta cut some of these trees. I gotta cut these trees down. I like the thought of leaving them there, but man, I figured they were gonna be alright, but they're not. You know what they're good for? Making money or making me planks. It's the only thing they're good for right now. But what do you guys got going on, huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah, we know it's not our area. It will be someday. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later. Who knows? I don't have a clue. Alright. Yeah, those trees are going down. They gotta go down. Oh, everybody stopped in. Anybody hit the like button? No, not a single one of you. Hopefully I'll be able to plant on this without a problem. I mean, I can roll this over it with ease, so I should be alright to an extent, I hope. I hope. What's going on? How you doing today? There we go. Getting the last of the stones picked from this new field. Started this one last night, or yesterday, just before we had to end stream. There we go. This will become a wheat field. Alright. I got a few other spots I gotta hit that we missed on the field. Oh, there's a... What is that? There's always one little spot where there's a little dot. You see that? Figure out what that is later. This up here is gonna have to be taken care of eventually, because that's our canola. Canola goes in July, or August. My wheat goes in September, which helps me because the one other field that I grow wheat in, I'm growing parsnips in right now. And I got a small thing of carrots over here next to the cow barn. Trying those out there. Big thing of Red or parsnips, I said. Oh crap! It's olive planting season. I didn't realize that. I'll plant some olives next season, maybe. We got our potatoes in. Our sunflowers are in. Our cotton is in. So, yeah, pretty much. Not bad. That is not bad. I just need to figure out what it is I want to, because I want to grow more stuff. Like not. I mean, I'm already exceeding my limit. I feel to an extent for myself without having an additional member or two on the team. So I just need to figure out, like, if I'm gonna grow something else, what would it be? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I could try barley, because barley is hops, makes whiskey, beer, whatever. I could try that. I could try growing that, which is all right because then that'll get me a trophy. And it should anyway. Hmm. 'Cause I don't know what else I'd like to plant. Thing is, if I get a couple more fields at least dug up right and have them, then we at least have them. So, I mean, to me, that kind of screams money in the future, you know? So, I guess my question for myself and everybody else would be, oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Gas. I feel the burps today. I guess my thing is where would I put another field? You know, I mean, I got the backside of the hill, which I can easily do the backside of that hill. Check it. Like I can easily do the backside of my hill over here. But what would we grow here? If we till it up, what would we grow? You guys, you know, anybody has any ideas? That'd be sweet. We're gonna go drive the new. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, he didn't spray along the edge. He didn't spray along the bottom. Hey, dude, as much as I want to mess with you right now. Whoops, wrong one. That's our that's our little potato harvester. We're gonna try to get some stuff done today, you guys. Okay, let's get hooked up. How much is left? 8%? Oh man, I'm not getting that. There ain't no way I'm getting that. I mean, I really don't want to wait. I mean, I'm gonna be. This is dumb. Why couldn't he do that right? Probably the way I set it up. Alright. Am I gonna hit, I am, I'm gonna hit that tree. So I can't just set it to super small and expect to be okay to just drive right through here. This is what I mean, these little turds, man. I'll make him do it since it's there and it hasn't been sprayed yet. I'll have him spray it. I'll stop him at the tree. I'll fix that little tiny spot. Like, what is it? What is it that's stopping him right there? It cannot be that piece of wood. Was it that piece of wood? There's no tree stump in here. It was that piece of wood. That insignificant little tiny piece of wood stopped him. No, no, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'll use the tree. I ain't worried about it. I ain't got very much left. The problem for this guy is that the trees keep getting in the way, are gonna get in the way. So let's just go like this. It's kind of ridiculous that I gotta do this, but I'm just trying to conserve what I have, because I'm gonna have to go buy some more to put in this. Trying to avoid going to buy it right this second, you know what I mean? I'll make him pay, I'll just pay him to do it for, temporarily. Like I said, I'll have to run all the way up there to buy it. Actually, let's just, one will be good. See, I knew he was gonna stop. Alright. So that other Holland that I just bought, that little track New Holland, is definitely no bigger than this guy. I couldn't even believe how small it was. I was like, man, because I thought it was bigger, being a tractor with a track on it, right? Nope. If I can get away with this, and I can get him to at least spray the rest of this, I'll be happy. Like I said, I just bought a thing, so we're gonna have to go up and grab it to fill this up. But I'm just working with what I got right now. Oh, you're spraying this, fool. I don't know why they. I do. I think I do. And I'll show you here in a second what I think it is on why they don't do that.
How's it going?
Going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Going all right? The reason I don't think they go all the way down with it is because of the line. I think they get too close to the line and it cuts them off. You know what I mean? But up here, he does the same thing across half of that. So I don't know. I don't know what the real deal is with him. What do you got going on today, bud? You're my brother. You better hit that like. Help me out, little weirdo. No, what are you up to, bud? What do you got going on this weekend?
heading to work early again.
Again? God dang, bud. Well, hey, you're putting in the time and effort, man. That's all that matters, I guess. You know. Do what you gotta do, bud.
Christmas with Mom this weekend. If you would like to help the channel, any
Oh, okay.
donations are very much
All right.
appreciated.
I got you.
Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Let's go grab our fertilizer that we just bought so we can get this guy filled up real quick. That ought to be fun. But I mean, you know, you're putting in them hours, getting that money, buddy. That'll help you out. That'll help you get them gaming things that you want.
It wasn't for that I would come over this weekend to hang out.
Oh, you can still come over and hang out. You little wanker. I'm gonna call my dad and tell him. Like, Perry, he said he isn't coming over. Even though that's not really my dad's name, you guys. It's an inside joke. Oh, man. Hopefully these are all fertilizer. I better check. Herbicide. Fertilizer. Herbicide. Why do I got herbicide, man? Glad I didn't put that in. Herbicide is not my friend. Well, it is. To an extent. That I don't need him around every day. There we go. Get this guy filled up. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all stopping by. What? That's all it would fill up? Hey, make sure you guys hit that like, though. Help me out. We're aiming for 10, as you can see. From my little pinned comment. We're going for 10. Now we can go. Oh, that's all she wrote, fellas. Now I can get. I need to spray my one field up top, even though it hasn't been sprayed. I need to spray it. I feel I need to spray it. It's where the oilseed radish is at. It has zero fertilizer to it. I mean, it'll have a fertilizer to it afterwards, but I don't know if it with it being ready to harvest if I can spray it, or if I just need to till it all up, spray it, and redo it. I think I may have messed up by not spraying it in the first place, but I think I might just have to till the stuff in and then replant it. I don't know. I'm trying to get to 100% yield rate, but I don't know. I messed up somewhere on them yet on the other day, and I'm at 98%. But I don't know where I went wrong, other than the fact that I forgot to spray them with fertilizer. You know what I mean? Forgot to give them the ferts. So I don't know. I don't have a clue. Like that field there should be sprayed, I feel. I don't know, what do you guys think? We got you guys popping in and out on in chat. What do you guys think? I know some of you guys like to chat on here, some of you guys don't. It's alright. Trying to get more people active though, because after I hit the 1K mark and I do my gift card giveaway, Nightbot's gonna base it all off of people that participate in chat and stuff. So the more people participating, the more people that will have a chance, for Nightbot to pick me a name. I'm all about getting people to get me through there, get me through there. Yeah. No reason to have it lowered, right? Get him spray this. I want to go. Oh, I don't want to do that. One thing of fabric. Where does the... Let's see if we got any cloth. Wow, that's pretty rough, man. Where does it come? Oh, it comes out back here. Holy Lord, look at that, you guys. What do we got? This is like $18,000, man. Cents for fashion. That sounds like something I would do. There's 261 liters. Oh, it's not even worth it. I need minimum of 1,000 liters, because that does 1,000 liters. Well, yeah, like $18,000. Not bad. Between that and cotton alone, I could really make money on in this game. Just from those two alone, if I really, really wanted to. See this hilly area right here in the middle of that zone? I'm gonna turn that into like a solar panel area or something. Don't hit. Never mind. See, like some of this out here, I feel like I could just flatten it down, level it out some to make it easier for me to work it. Like I said, the hill stuff, I'm just gonna end up leveling that out, and we're gonna put a couple of solar panels up there, which will probably cost me about $300,000-400,000, but they'll make buku money each month. I would think that'll help me. You know what I mean? I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave a drive, right, an area where I can drive to get out of there. So like I said, I'm gonna do some stuff. You guys helped me assert what I was doing. Not really. You did. I gotta keep an eye on the thing on the side there is what I'm looking at. Cause I want to stay with that for like thick wise, you know what I mean, or for where it's at. Thick wise. Alright, let's go up this way just a little bit. I mean, that's plenty of a drive right there to get in and out with trailers for lumber and so on and so forth. Wheels straight. I'm telling you what, I don't want no mess ups. People that watch me, you guys know I hate that. Lower the plow. Let's go. What's going on, everybody? How are you doing? Getting ourselves some field put in, buddy. This is gonna be a big field too. It's gonna cover as much as it can cover. Alright, gotta watch that dot, man. I gotta watch that dot at the bottom of the on the map. I wish I could look at that so in such a better view, man. That's uh I could come down a little bit further. Like that, I'll probably get rid of that little spot that sticks out right there. Where are we at on the map? Looking good right there. We're gonna take advantage of much land as we can. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, buddy. I do appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you guys haven't did it yet, though, hit that like. Aiming for 10. We're also aiming for 1K by the end of the month. Yeah, see, I don't want to drop down like that, man. Right about there. Also gotta worry about the land, how it goes, because like I said, I'm gonna have to level some of it out, because I want it to be as flat as possible. I'm not looking to mess around with too awful much hill. Name's Animal, not Hank. Well, I mean, I guess if I stop right there, it's not that bad. I guess I wouldn't have to really do a whole lot. Seems a shame not to take advantage of the entirety of it, though. You know what I mean? Hmm. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of that up there later. We're gonna make some good money off from whatever we put up there. I don't know. Meh. I'll just leave it be. Otherwise, that's just money I'm gonna waste. Right about there. I think that'll be good enough. Yeah. We only got a couple of trees to get rid of. That's not bad. Thank God. Not that I don't mind doing the tree work. I mean, we do it enough. It's second nature for this guy. If he's not in the field, he's out clearing the woods, getting rid of all them deer ticks. That's right. Kick her down, buddy. Kick her down. That tree is gonna go, so I don't care. I think that'd be fair enough for a little trail to get in and out, right? For a solar panel farm. What do you guys think? I think that'll work. See if we can get this to run straight through. Of course we couldn't. That was so close. You would think that that one tiny little spot really wouldn't bother me, but it's kind of bothering me. I hate messing up. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a movie night Saturday night, you guys, on over on the Discord. So if you guys are subbed to the channel, make sure you guys join the Discord. It's gonna be a Christmas movie. I haven't decided which one. It'll be the first time doing it, so should be fun. I would like to think. That's the goal anyway. I'm gonna run a live stream that night, but it's just gonna be kind of like a, I don't even know. Just something to kind of let people know what's up. I do got a few spots to fix on this, don't I? Not shabby though. Not too awful bad. I'm just putting the field. I don't even know what I'm gonna grow in this field yet, you guys. Have not decided. I mean, there's a few things I could maybe put in. I don't know what I would. I don't know what I want to put in yet. See, I got a little. I, I do got stuff to fix. See, not shabby. I can touch up stuff. I'm just trying to give this a wide one because when I bring the other plow over, it's so much bigger and it's harder to use that one for me. I guess I'd prefer to have a plow shaped more like a cultivator or something, where it's just behind me and all over the place. wide, not like this thing. Like, what if it beat to the left and to the right at the same time? I would be all right with it. With like a central disc or something in it to try to even it back out. I don't know if they make plows like that, but it'd be nice. It'd be cool. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? See that little tree right there? I should just bring over what you call it, the stump grinder thing, and just grind it right out. Truthfully, that'd be the easiest way to get rid of it. Oh, talking to myself. Never mind. I gotta continue to do that. What's going on, you guys? I should go get the other tractor real quick so we can grind that guy right out of there. How's everybody's day going? You guys all got your Christmas shopping done? Oh, that dude sounds like he come ripping right through the yard. God, I hate people, man. Okay, that's done. I should have him spray this just because. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that being hooked onto it. Well, it was. When I jumped off the game, it disconnected it. Not a big deal. I forgot all about that. I got that wood shop thing full to the max on all that. I should. Just a second. I don't know if it's going to help. I'm going to do a quick little spray just to see. Because if it doesn't do anything, I'm not even going to worry about it. I just want a majority of the field to actually hit 100%. You know what I mean? I'm not asking a lot. You know, it worked. I'm having him spray it, man. Because it's ready to harvest. That's why. Forget that. I can spray it in a little bit. Well, actually, let me think about this. April. Okay, it's April. I plant canola in August, right? So, let's hear me out. It's already oilseed, right? Let's say I till it all in, right? It gives it that it gives it that 50% or whatever that it gives it the yield boost, right? Whatever. But what if I just replant it? Would that be worth it, or should I just leave it, let it grow, till it in when it's time? Because like I said, I've got till August. I can take 20, 30 minutes to go and spray the field. You know what I mean? So, I think I might go that route. I'll leave it be for now. We'll leave it be for now. Let's go take care of this. I got field work. I could be speeding time up to get through to get the stuff done, but I want to get some fields put in. We got property that we're not using, that's not being touched. Might as well use it. Like over here, I would love to continue this over and just use it, the rest of it, for the canola. Right here on 15 at the bottom of the hill and whatnot. I'm actually thinking about doing that after that's ready to go. Just, oh, stick. And actually just do it, because otherwise it's a waste of area. You know what I mean? It's a waste of my spot if I'm not using it. So, I might as well. It's already a crazy looking field, right? Weird shaped, off, whatever. This is going to be my new wheat field. I do got to slim this back a little bit or move this stuff. Actually, I got to move all this stuff. Doesn't belong here. And then this, I'm going to slide that off a little bit right there on the edge so I can get a little trail cut through there. Or I can cut the trail around it, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Wiggle through here. Oh, oh, oh. My Johnny fits. I just bump right into it. Let the tree stop me. Tip. My thing is, it'd be nice if it would grind the stump without me having to put it down. Hey, there it went. Awesome. That was cool. That's actually what I wanted it to do. It'd be nice if it would do that for the brush though. They need to bring or at least fix or change one up so that way that's all it does is destroys the brush. There you go, buddy. Look at that. You can turn the idle down now. Ah, I should probably do that big tree too, yeah. Well, honestly, let's grab the bigger plow. That's gonna be a nice sized little field. Looks like a boot. Eventually, we're gonna have to put a barn in somewhere. I just don't know, man. I just want somewhere to be able to put my stuff, and I have to leave it sitting outside. Hopefully, this guy can haul this thing without or pull it without a problem. I mean, I mean, it should, right? In theory, we should be all right. Actually, rotate it. Come on, line me up. Allow to create fields. Lower that beast. See now, honestly, for me, it would be nice if I could actually like adjust those back wheels on that out to the left a little bit so that way it pulls it outward, you know? So that way I'm at least plowing more on the left, way more to the left than what I am. I would love it. Thing's actually pulling pretty good. I mean, he is a larger tractor. This tractor is. I love it. Love this New Holland. It's awesome. Oh, that just will not do. Works for me. You guys didn't see that, right? Just disappeared. The next size up for the New Holland would be pretty nice too. He's a big boy though. I think he's the one that pivots in the center, just behind the cab. I don't know what the number or the name of it is. But I know she's a big one. I believe this is a 350. Come on. Back right up and get it, buddy. That's right. That's what we got power for. That way I can push it around. That's what we got the power for, so we can push stuff around all day, every day. Oh, I didn't think this part through. Um, we'll just go straight across. We'll just kind of whip it around. We'll do the inside, get it all done up. That should be okay. I would think. Be all right for me anyway. Just have to do the other side in a minute. Get this all taken care of. What you guys got going on today?
Afternoon.
What's going on, PCS? How you doing? Man, it'd be nice if my stuff, my Discord got hit like that, dude. Dang, that'd be nice. Oh, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. My phone just lit up, and one of the Discord communities that I follow, it's got like 40 notifications. I was like, holy cow. I got like 30 people in mine, and we don't get any notifications. They're there, but they don't use it. They don't talk to each other on there. I don't get it. What you got going on today, though, PCS?
Just finished grocery shopping and some other stuff.
Oh, very fun, very fun. I'm gonna go try to get some stuff done tomorrow. The old lady's at a Christmas party thing for work right now. Whatever it's supposed to be.
I had to, been putting off too long.
Right? Yeah, no, I need to too. That's like I should have. There was some stuff I should have done yesterday that I didn't, and I really should have. And now Thursday I'm gonna have to. So, eh, yeah, I know. I definitely know how that is, man. Heck yeah, dude. When you get, man, I should say when you get chance, I should throw this in multiplayer. Have you get on, man? I know you haven't never been on my world before, but got all kinds of crazy stuff to do, you guys. I'm waiting on a couple different people. They're gonna be picking up the DLC that I've got, so I'm kind of waiting on them. The one works a daytime job though, so that's kind of hard to be able to play this with him during the day when he works. So sometimes he gets a day off here and there, and he plays it. Plays World of War Tanks, I think the guy does. Little tiny channel called Do Everything Well. And then we got that kid that plays with me that's from YouTube, that's on YouTube there, but something happened to his YouTube channel and he can't even get into his YouTube no more. He wants to get that fixed instead of making a new one. And on top of that, he still needs to get the DLC that I've got, so. And he's a young kid, so it's gonna be hard for him, I think, you know. But anybody out there, if you guys got the time and you guys, have not much better to do and you can throw down for a couple hours a day, I got plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of room. And you guys got to be on the Discord too. It just makes it so much easier for you to be on the Discord. So that way when I'm ready to go live, I can message everybody and be like, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind that tree out of there too. think we left it sitting here. I'll just get this guy ground up first. Oh, it's not wanting to work with this one. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to actually put this one down, man. Just gonna have to do it with this guy, whole thing, man. Dang. I really don't want the tree, you know what I mean? No reason for. I don't need it. All right, now I got everything full for wood, and I got all this that I've got to cut down yet, which we'll cut this down today. Because this is, like I said, gonna all become a solar power farm area right here. So we're gonna be able to cut all these down. The little itty bitty things like this, I'm just gonna do like what you just seen me doing there. I'm just gonna grind them down, chop them up, and get rid of them. The big ones we'll hook onto, we'll put in a trailer, we'll sell, we'll do all that. Now I may not get to this today, like I just said. You know, I mean, I would like to, but I might not. I got other things I want to do. That's just one of them. So many more things to do. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to put in here. Anybody have an idea of what I should put in here? I mean, I'm already growing a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm growing. So, I mean, and I don't know. I thought about barley because, like, barley turns into hops, right?
Do you have the Trek 600 in forestry?
What does it come with, PCS? Like, what is it for? Or is it, what DLC does it come with? I mean, I have the silver. If it comes with the Silver Run mine stuff, then I'm pretty sure I have it because I do have that DLC.
Maybe can't remember is it his base game.
Oh, I'll check here in a second. Let me finish plowing this in real quick, and then I'll check real quick. Give me a second. Not seeing no track 600. If it's a forestry thing, probably a mod. I mean, I got the Raptor 300. It's the only thing close to a number like that, other than like the 640 or whatever. But maybe it goes by a different name. You got the PM Track 3.
I don't see it. If you would like to help the channel,
Probably a
any
mod then.
donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Nope. Nothing. Nowhere. Crazy. A lot of stuff though.
Yep.
I mean, you do use a lot of mods though. You said you normally use over 100 plus mods, so probably in the mod list somewhere. I guess Bethesda just ruined their Elder Scrolls Skyrim game by adding in paid mods. They People worked for years to keep that crap out, and Bethesda just decided to allow it to happen. So
I have
now
that
people are
many.
having to
Don
pay
knows them
for.
all.
Now people are having to pay to get some mods on there now, which is crazy because it's always been a free modding system, platform where they would allow free mods to be used only type thing. Now they're actually doing it for the money. So hopefully they didn't ruin my Skyrim game with all the stuff that I've already got downloaded. Because I've got all the stuff that came with the game. So if that ruins my Creation Club stuff, I'll be mad. That's the only thing I hate about mods, man. After so long, like it's not that, it's sometimes the modders move on. They move on to new games, different, or they just stop entirely. So sometimes they're not followed, they're not kept up with and all that by the modder themselves. So that's where I have an issue with wanting to use a lot of mods like that because it's like you don't know how long you're gonna have to use them before they cut out, before they're obsolete with the next update or you know. That's what weirds me out about using them. Well, other than a few corner spots that I missed, it's looking pretty decent. Try to get these all in one. Nice. There it is. We just got those, them, and that little square back there to do. That
Truss
should only take
allows
a
you
couple
to turn
passes.
tree into sawdust and remove the stumps. Has its own storage. $190,000.
Oh wow. Sounds like it would come in handy.
Self-propelled.
Hmm.
And you could pull the plow with it. 600 HP.
Really? Oh, 600 horsepower? Very nice. That would be a good, that'd be a really good one. Definitely get something done with that, wouldn't you? See, I get better pull with this one when I'm still on the grass. I think it's only because I still have tires on the front. It's the only reason. Not for certain, but that'd be my guess. But pulling at 7 mile an hour too is. Yeah, I don't know what this one's got. I think this has got 351 horsepower. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know it's over 300. Trying to make a smiley face. Didn't work. Oh, really? I hit the button to lift it. Come on. Catch that little green spot here in a second. Wage payment. Who I got a wage payment going out to? Huh. Who am I paying? What are they doing? Where are they at? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Limit to fields. So that way if I accidentally hit the button to drop it, I ain't messing nothing up. Yes, sir. See, I need to buy plot 34, this plot here, just so I can finish my trails, man. Also that I can have some trails. Honestly. Ugh, sorry I'm stretching, you guys. My my arm's numb. Kind of gotta shake it out a little bit. Um, I don't know where I want to leave this. I don't need it for by the what you call it there, the potato field, because I have the small one for doing that, for chilling the taters in when it's done. So now all I gotta do, I really need to look at what I want to do, because I've got two fields now that are open, two fields that are free to use. Well, not really two, because the one will actually, you know what? I'm gonna need this over here. Just thinking about it. I was saying earlier that this is all gonna get connected, right? Well, not this and these two right here, but this over here. I did say I'm gonna turn this into more of a field for what we got left. So this will be over here where it'll be needed for tilling up some land later. Set that here. We got that up there for all that. I should put like a little wall or something along the edge of that, so that way they don't drive off it ever. Not saying that I won't, but knowing me, I might. Why are them holes there like it's never been plowed? Like the plow didn't touch it, you know what I mean? I don't get that. Alright, so I need to bring the rock collector in, have the rock collector go through here, get all that. Who do I got connected? This guy's connected to the rock collector. He's at 67%. Alright. That's alright, that's lime. You know, that's future lime for the farm. So that works. These stupid rocks don't work though. God. I'm gonna run him this way because it just seems like it's the right thing to do. Because running it left and right, you know, like this, just seems wrong. That's a lot of little tiny to where I can just send him on this path and it'll do alright, you know what I mean? So All right, I'm gonna take me a quick break, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab something to drink, and let my dogs out. So, give me like 10, 12 minutes, and I'll be back with you in a few.
Short break, back in about 10 minutes. In back had to restart computer.
He's almost full anyway, so as soon as he's full, I'll go dump him. Then we'll finish this up. Alright, well, since he's full, let's fold him up. Let's go dump him real quick. We'll go dump this in our... See, I need to move that over here with the rest of this stuff, because being over there in the corner, it really doesn't help anymore. You know what I mean? I need to put it in its own little area where it can, you know, down there somewhere, because up here is kind of... It's out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to plant in that one field that I just dug up. I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Tonight, though, you guys, we're going to be playing some Friday the 13th. Some spooky stuff. Coca-Cola. How cool it'd be to get sponsored by them. I love Coke, man. If I had the money, that's all I would drink all day, every day. I prefer to drink it over water. Tell you what, I got the, I got that Coke secret recipe flowing in my veins. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. I'll start him down here, going the long ways, and then once they get up here into the short stuff, they'll just like bounce back and forth like Pong. So hopefully he'll run this for me like I want him to. I've got to decide what I want to put in here. So what should we plant? Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. I don't know what I want to plant. Hmm. I mean, I could plant soy. I could plant oats. No, I don't want to plant oats. Is corn worth doing though? I don't know if corn's worth planting. Is corn worth planting? I don't know. I don't know if corn's worth planting. Hmm.
Yes.
Corn's worth planting, you think? Hmm. I gotta get lime on that one and on that one. Corn's worth planting, you say, huh?
Good for flour.
Oh, yes. Wow, yeah. Duh. Make a mace. Wow, I live with a Spanish chick that does that once in a while. You would think that I would be like, yep. No, I don't. Wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, why are those spots like that? Why are they not taken?
And chaff.
Yeah, what's the chaff for? What is that? What's it good for? I guess is what my curiosity. So corn. I can plant corn. I'll plant corn here. We can grow some corn here. I don't like I said. I don't know what chaff's good for, but did you see how I got my cow barn? Is there more stuff I need for the cow barn?
Silage.
Oh, it can. Oh, we can bale it into silage. Very cool. We will have to look into that, huh? For sure. I've got a harvester head. I believe I've got a head for harvesting corn already. Yep, corn headers. I do have one.
Put in silo.
Put it in a silo. I'd have to buy another silo because the one silo I got holds wheat for my birdies. Yeah, dude. That won't be a problem. Um,
No, I was gone for Abbott.
right. I like this tractor. I think it's because it's just, I like Holland, man. I like the. Oh, we're almost full on eggs. I'm gonna have to get something over here and pick those eggs up. I almost need a another auto loading trailer. Yeah, I need to get a thing to move the eggs. I got a lot of eggs there, you guys. That's a lot. I'm gonna buy another auto load trailer, and I'm just gonna park it there and let it fill with eggs. Oh, where am I going? I need to go over to the other one first because that one's still being de-stoned. That field was way too stony. And this is grass. So I mean, it really doesn't matter to drive across the grass as far as I'm concerned. But if I'm, treating it like real life, I don't want to drive across it because I don't want to ruin my goods. This spot, like I said, we're gonna till this up, man. We're gonna till that up. We're gonna get rid of a couple more trees out of the corner. I think it'll be all right. Get rid of get rid of that one little tiny tree right there, and I can just make my canola field a little bit bigger and move it this way. Get him to run it so that way I'm not burning that all out. Alright, so what planter plants the corn? I believe this guy will plant corn. I believe. It's that one or that guy. One of the two. There he is. Ooh, he's almost broke. We should fix our Johnny. Well, no, we're not going to fix the Johnny yet. Nope, no way. It can wait a minute. I still need to buy a milk tanker so that way I can
Same as
get
cotton.
milk when it's done. Okay, yeah, so I can use my big guy. The big guy there should work. He should work. See, this is why I need a new barn and I need a new area because I gotta have this stuff more centralized to where I'm at. I'm driving all the way over. Like, I understand if I keep the stuff over here for, say, the sunflowers. I could understand keeping a barn over here like this guy right here, or even like selling that one and getting a downsized one to keep a harvester over here, my small combine over here for doing sunflower because technically that field and this field are both sunflower. This one I'm just using for cotton right now to help fill that up, you know what I mean? And then this will go back to being sunflower. Excuse me. And whoops. I'm thinking I'm gonna end up buying 32, and I want to end up cleaning out all the trees here, and I'm gonna buy 22, and I'm gonna clear all the trees out of this one, and this one here I may, once it's cleared out and completely like everything's gone, we're gonna turn this one into a cotton field. Because our next big tree area is over here in this zone. So that'll be like the next area I'll buy is over here, and I'll put in a area for doing the lumber and whatnot, you know what I mean? But we're gonna find a good solid flat area where I can dedicate it straight to just lumber eventually. Straight lumber. Just but yeah, I'd like to buy out like 22 or 32 and just turn it all into cotton. So we got our cotton and cloth and everything in here that we got to keep going. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of what I want to do with it. All right, let's see if this one will plant me the corn. I think this one will plant the corn. It might be the other one that's behind me.
48, 49.
Oh, this one will plant it. '48 and '49. They're pretty flat. Is that what you're saying? I like a good flat zone like this right here. I like these, man. Like, works great for me for doing some stuff. I don't mind a little bit of roll in the field. You know, a little hump is okay, but like that stuff over there, getting way up into that, that's just crazy. I don't know what they even made those things usable for. Like, I mean, power supply, power plant, stuff like that. Like what I'm going to do with this area here where the trees are growing at. I'm going to, we're going to clear it all out, and then I'm going to plant, like, not plant, I'm going to put 4 power supply looking deals up there, the solar panels. They make like 8 grand a month. So I figure if I put, I'm gonna try to go through here. If I ruin them, I ruin them. I figure if I put like 4 of them up there, I should be good. I don't think I ruined that. I think that was like that. You know what I mean? I think that'll be all right. We're gonna bring him down here because as soon as I get that guy's blocked, so I'm gonna go take care of him in a second. Get him down here so that way we can get this thing here done up and we can get this put in. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, 10:30, well 10:40 in the morning. So it's not like we don't got time. It's still April 1st. It's the beginning of planting. He's blocked. I don't blame him for being blocked. Look at all this crap I got. Oh, I just got all this crap just setting here. Oh, I had it. Let's go park this up in here. Out of the way. Yeah, see, this spot's not all that well thought out on my end. I need to put a barn in for this stuff right here, too. Oh, Jesus. I need to clear all the trees out right there and everything where that little pad's at, and I need to put in a nice little barn I can put everything into to get it out of the way. I don't like the way I've got it all set up right now. It looks like, I mean, it looks like a lazy person's doing this. I don't like leaving my stuff setting out, but I got it setting where everything was needed for right now. Well, at the time. Alright, let's hook on. How much do I got left? I think there's like 60% left on this thing. Alright, let's try to get this up here done. What am I at? 58%. This thing eats a lot, though. Like I said, that's why I generally have the AIs run it. Oh, shoot. Come on, back up, buddy. That's right. It looks weird, I know. Just go with the flow, guys. Go with the flow.
Liming my field plots 13, 14, 15, and parts of 12, 16, 3, 4, 5.
And I've only got one machine to do the liming, unfortunately, so if I had, like I said, if I had more stuff, I could probably get more done at a time, you know what I mean? Or more people to help other than that. I just don't have the extra stuff on the game paid for, you know. I haven't bought only but one sprayers type deal, so my dude's kinda stuck with what he's got, you know what I mean? Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I was just missing it. Watch this, I'll cheat it. Mm-hmm. I have enough. I could finish this one by myself, but I'll probably have to take it up and fill it for. That way the AI can even use it for over on the other one. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this. Can I get through there though? Not even trying it. I'll just back up. I don't remember how. Oh, come on. Whatever. You know what? You wanna mess around like that? That's okay. Stupid wheel. Go like this. I'll let the AI do it. All she does charges me a little bit more per hour or per minute, however that works. Look at my money go. Gone. You're just sucking that stuff right away. Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. 10 likes. That's what we're aiming for. 10 likes. What is he doing? Again, what is he doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. Let me help you, dude. See how easy that was? If he would have done that, he would have been done already. Right? Hey, how many of you guys have Discord? How many of you guys are on the Discord? I know PCS is. Who else we got here in chat? Who else is here, you guys? Say hello. Hit the like button. Do something. We know you're out there. Yeah, I'd like to remove some of those. I'd like to remove those two trees right there that are next to my one planter. I'd like to remove those. Put a barn in there that might support what I'm looking to do. Excuse me. It's gotta. I think it's gotta be that. I might have to go with that one, like a wide one, like what I got over on the other end. Something of that nature that it can fit into. You know what I mean? Something of that size. Because the wind or the tedder, is that the tedder? Or no, that's my windrower. You know, I gotta have something that's big enough for the windrower to fit into. And that little tiny shed thing that I've got over here that I was doing for the grass, that's really not big enough. And honestly, that's kind of gaudy where that sets. You know, I don't like it. So I figured, you know, where that's going.
Yeah, this map started as a revenge type cause I lost my map from the update. I have ulamited money bought all the plots currently liming the.
It's not, I mean, I like this map. No, you're done. You're done. What's going on, Turtle Killer? How you doing? What's going on today, buddy? I'll let him finish running. He's sucking me
If you would
dry
like
for
to help the
money.
channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Definitely helps keep the channel going, you guys.
Pretty good yourself?
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had stuff to do yesterday, so I had to cut my stream short yesterday, so I noticed on my view count that kind of hurt me, but eh. But today, I mean, we're here, we're in it to win it, man. We gonna be hopefully harvesting our carrots, our parsnips today, some other stuff. I'm just whoa. Trying to get we just got a new field put in. We're gonna plant oh wow.
Sup PCS.
We're gonna plant corn in it since it's still the first day of I believe it's still the first day of corn season. Oh Jesus. I'm growing that corn, gonna make that mace, that flour. If the wife was here right now listening to me, she'd laugh. She'd be like, "You really just called it that?" Where's it at? Right there, corn. Yeah, I'm still in the first day of planting corn, so we're gonna do that. Get that taken care of. I got my guy with the sprayer up there for some reason. I was gonna spray that, but nah. Just gonna till it in and go with the flow because I don't even know, man. Just needs to be done, I guess. No, we're just chilling. You know us. Just chilling. coasting with it. Hey, you guys, help out. Hit that like, though. We're always on that mindset of getting 10. There we go. Let's see how our animals are doing. Yeah, eggs are getting up there. I know. The hay is at 18 liters. Milk is not that bad. Slurry's okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. We gotta have a slurry place to dump it. We gotta have all that jazz. Alright. He's got that almost sprayed already. That's what I mean. Like, that's it covers a big area. And honestly, if he's got that done, hop me
Farming and
over to
listening
it.
to Avery.
Heck yeah, buddy. Hey, Turtle Killer, you got Discord? If you do, go join my Discord, man. Do you guys you play this game, Turtle Killer? Every time I see your name, I always want to ask you, what is your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Would have to download it, and yeah, I play.
Okay, that's just cultivated. Okay, that works for me if it's just cultivated. Really? Nice. Yeah, you should download the Discord since it's really it's not a big spot, and then join my Discord because yeah, Saturday night we're doing a thing for all subscribers because Christmas is coming up, so I'm gonna be doing a
One
I'm
second.
I'm gonna be doing a live stream. You know, it's not gonna be anything major. It's just gonna be probably me letting the game sit in chill mode while we watch a movie. So yeah, we're gonna be watching a movie on Discord, man. Haven't decided which one yet. I've got to look through it tonight and get it set up, get it figured out, and get it posted so that way people can choose what movie we watch. I'm gonna do it on Discord so that way everybody on Discord can, help choose which one we watch. I'm gonna start a separate little chat thing where people can go in and vote for which one they want. I'm gonna make a list of movies, and then people can choose from like A through like D or whatever, and then whatever movie it is, then that's what we'll do for the night on Saturday night. And I'll kind of just do a live stream to let my subscribers know, you know, what's going on. But that'll probably start about 8, 9 o'clock. And if we get a couple of movies that people want to watch, I mean, maybe we'll do 2 movies, Who knows? Whatever happens, happens, right? Find a good Christmas movie. I mean, there's tons of them out there. You got Christmas Vacation, I mean, you name it, it's there. So, there's all kinds of stuff we can choose from. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta look through what I've got on DVD and then look and see what YouTube might have. you know, in the line of free movies, and I'll go from there. But yeah, I think that'd be a pretty sweet idea. What do you guys think? All right, just a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. My dogs are going crazy. I think somebody's here. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There was somebody at the door. It was the old lady. I had the door locked. I don't trust people, man. What's going on today, fellas? I need my truck. Let's, fold that up. Oh, wow. No, let's not fold that up. Wow, dude. You missed a
We are
spot.
back.
Hey, welcome back. My guy just missed a little bit. Wasn't even paying attention to that. There we go. Let's get this here real quick. I'm thinking about buying that oxbow
Dealing with
sprayer.
jobs on odd-shaped fields is the worst.
Yeah, it can be. It can. Sometimes they do a good job, but it's something about those trees and stuff there. I just gotta. I mean, they're all gonna be gone anyway, eventually. You know what I mean? Eventually they'll get cleared out. Whoa. Eventually they'll get cleared out of there, and we'll have solar panels up there. And then I'll actually square off a lot. Like I'll remove some of the soil and stuff. Square it off, so that way we ain't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? Give it like sheer drop edges. Go in, paint it to make it look like stone edges and stuff like that. Okay, now I have to roll that yet, correct? Dang it, I thought so. What do I got flying up and down the road today? Holy cow. We got a lot of stuff, man. It just, like, you see, though, how I'm having to come all the way over here to get the stuff, you guys? This is why we need... I need to put up a barn somewhere closer to the center of everything. Get this unfolded. Just a minute, you guys. Trying to readjust my stuff. The wife made for their Christmas dinner because, being that she's Spanish and they're always expecting her to make Mexican dishes, she made homemade taquitos, and I love them, but being that I'm toothless, not toothless, I just don't have a few teeth in the front, makes it hard for me to eat them. God, they're so delicious. I just can't eat the crispy ones. It's like chewing on rock candy then. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Really, buddy? Nope, sorry. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to stop you. But he stopped, so. Oh, wait. No, no, he's backing up. He's going. Awesome. Let's just. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that hurt. Mm. Hey, when he's doing that, we're getting it. We're getting it. Let's go. I'm gonna stop you right here though, bud, because you got this amazing ability. It's called turning around. It works marvelous. I do want to be over here a little bit. I'd rather overlap. Turn it on. Lower that beast. Let's plant some corn. I'll have that overlap a little bit. I'm curious as to why it was missing like that. Is it a Is it the way the ground was setting that it just was like, yeah, nope, I don't want to. You know? You know what? Leave it down. It's not like it's planting anyway, right? Oh, I'm off. Yeah, I like these tractors with a track on them for sure, dude. Like they're just oh, I mean, being that they're also the bigger model tractors as well. I mean, they rip right through this stuff as they should. See why I like it to overlap a little bit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't worried about that land. It will be my land anyway. So let's not even go there. There. I can't say I ain't never planted anything. Right? Right. Now, I gotta roll this. I've got it rolling right now. I shouldn't have to worry about weeds because it's the first seeding. So we should be good. Watch, I planted this with something I didn't want. No, it's corn. We're good. 100%. I can handle that. Needs rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We got that sucker rolling. Oh. You guys watch me enough, you guys will learn I will do that from time to time. 98 to 100%, not bad. Yield bonus is looking alright. We're gonna have some good corn. We're growing that yellow corn. We're growing that white corn. We're growing that Indian corn. We're growing. What other corn is there? What other types of corn are there? We're growing them baby corns. Oh my God, those baby corns are so cute. So tiny. And if you let them boil enough, they're just so crunchy. Just I want to know where I can buy those to grow them. I want to grow my own baby corn. You know what I mean? Like, no joke, real life. I want to grow real baby corn. I gotta look it up. I want to buy some seeds for it. Like, seriously. But yeah, no weeds, dude. We're doing great. That would be a nice one. Massey Ferguson. Oh, that's a low. I was gonna say that'd be a nice one, but I seen how low that horsepower was, 205 to 305. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Turtle, do you have course play?
It's gonna be eggs. So associate white with that. That way we know what's up. Double check, see all our stuff is doing. These guys we're gonna have to feed. Oh no, feed looks good there. Feed looks good there. That looks as good as it can get, I guess. Water's good. We're looking good there. Wood is good. Canola. Oh wow. Olives went from being way up there to down there. Okay. So canola and olives. We gotta definitely get those up naturally. Wood's good there. Missing the wool. Not a shocker. And we're missing potatoes. Once we get potatoes, then we can get potato chips going again. That'll be a plus.
Check Discord, I sent a pic.
I will. I gotta find my phone first. Huh. Either she's in the bathroom, got that blow dryer going or something, or she can't hear me hollering at her. I think her one friend's here. Alright, let's go drop this off so it can collect eggs for me. Front left. That works, actually. I'm cranking with this dude. +50 mile an hour this time. I just Just moving, man, like he's ready to boost cars. Oh, in this case, we're boosting eggs. Hmm. Okay. Gotta get that trailer over a little bit more, I guess. Come on, dude. I gotta make sure I get this in there the way I want it. You know what I mean? But I still gotta be able to get to it. Right there. 32%. Wow. That's that's some stuff going on there. They make eggs quick though. It's it's crazy how quick they make those eggs, you guys. Just crazy. All right, let's get this hooked back up. Let's go check him real quick. See what he's got going on. Whoa, 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 bub. And that should have like it should be 100%, right? That's what it was saying, give or take. So let's double check. Yeah, it'll be good. See what I mean? They have issues. I get it. It's because there's trees there or whatever the case may be. There was a tree here. I mowed the thing down, so I don't get why it didn't do that. Two spots. There was only one tree up there, right? It was just right along the edge. Dude. He's worried about. And that thing's nowhere near close enough to have bothered it. These AI are so picky, though, man. Who knows? Who knows with how picky these AI can be? It might be because I didn't grind the stump down, man. Look at that. It ground down earlier, remember? It was all like, oh yeah, look, no stump. It's there again. Watch. But it wasn't there earlier. Earlier it just disappeared for us. So that'll be why that stopped there. But the other one that was right here seriously did disappear because I remember there was a little. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh my lord, I got just a. We know, we know. You ain't gotta say much. We know where you stand. Fold that cedar. Let's go like this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want to upgrade all of my tractors to the track tractors. Okay, I really do. So I'm gonna strive to get to 2 million, and then when I do that, I am replacing all of my tractors, all of my tractors, all of them. They're all gonna get replaced, and they're all gonna have tracks on them. I swear to God. If I have to go with all this brand and Fendt so that I can have this cool looking little track looking shape thing, I will. I'm down with it. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I need 2 of these just for planting my cotton and stuff, so that way it goes so much faster. Or my sunflowers and my cotton and my corn. Thing plants it so quick. Nice wide rows. Gets it done pretty slick, man. Whoa. So how's everybody doing today? You guys having a great day? Alright. I gotta check something. Wait, so I have it set up to automatically run the lime through. Okay. That explains why it's always empty. Let's just turn that off. Because it'll be a while before that'll actually get full again. So, or, before we get stone put in it, I'm sure. Gonna have to till that up. Man, I hate that. And he's almost done. Oh, he should be done minus what he's... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go catch what he messed up real quick. So that way that it's at 100%. Because I've only got a few things I've got to worry about, really. And that's, honestly, I don't know what that is. I don't know what I really got to worry about. Ah, crap. I really don't know. There. Really? I see it. I see it. Oh, come on. Good enough. Fold that up. Get it taken care of. Wow. What was that? Listen here. You need to be right here where I can see it,
Case
because
IH Magnum Series
I'm going to
2018
catch you.
from Mod Hub. 320-435 HP starts at $260,000.
Crazy, dude. That's crazy. Now, do they base the prices off like real life pricing? You know what I mean? I've always been. I'm curious, man. I'm curious. You know, honestly, I might clear these trees out, flatten the top down, put some solar panels up here, and a barn. Because if you think about it, if I, I'm thinking like, look at this. Like 35, right? If I put a barn right here on the top of this beast with some solar panels, I am almost centralized.
I love them, don't know.
So if there was a sixth row right in between 35 and 36, that would be centralized. So this is about as centralized as I can get as 35 and 36. Well, actually, not gonna lie, these four are the most centralized in the map. So I don't think there is enough room for a barn up there. I really don't. We're gonna clear it all out. We're gonna find out. Not today, but we're gonna clear it all out. It's all getting cleared. I want to get it all cleared out. Because yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. That's all I can say is yeah. It might fit a barn that I can put some stuff in.
Yeah, there is.
I think I'll be okay, man. No lime needed. I don't have any
Just melted
canola
it.
in. I have zero canola in. And these get harvested in August. And when those harvest in August, canola is plantable. So, you know what that means? We're speeding up time, fellas. Man, I think I've got everything done. That's all I need to do. Just to double check for any issues that we may have in the fields. I got so many vehicles. Did I skip right past the little thingy? There it is. Jeez, man. Thought I was getting left out. Flip over to this now. I like it when it shows my field, man. I flip over to this and it just looks like crap. See, I never decided what I wanted to put in that top field. Dang it, you guys. I got corn in the bottom field. No, I'm planting barley in it because I want to try barley. I'm going to plant barley there for the gits. The gits and the grits. You know what I wanted to say, but I'm trying not to swear, fellas. Whoa, 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 whoa. This will cause crop destruction. I forgot, man. This guy cranks. It's all about productivity, my dudes. We make that money. We making that money. Yeah, this is where having a couple people come in handy. Tomorrow, you guys, at noon. Tomorrow at noon, I'll be on the Discord to let people know what's up. Grain we're good on for a little bit. Hay is at 80%.
There is a mod that is solar storage shed and generators, cost $50,000, generates $21,000 income a month.
Yeah, yeah, there are. I've looked at some of them. I have. Can't lie. I was genuinely curious. Why did I slow that down? Well, because of the water, for one. I've seen that. What are we in? April. Only on April 2nd. I don't recall unhooking that. That one's gonna fill up. Alright, let's got almost enough. Might as well just top it off. There we go. Whoops, wrong. See, now they're both almost full. They're my money maker. I can't have those. Cannot have those go bad. My olives need. Dude. Man, I don't even want to talk about my olives. My olives disappoint me so bad. But I do need to spray them because otherwise I'm going to lose out on a lot. Just so ridiculous though too, man. I hate spraying these. These olives suck, man. They do. I forget about them all the time. Actually, you know what? Let's the oxbow. I have the oxbow pack that I bought. That's we're gonna give this one a go. First, I absolutely hate the color. I know it's a gaudy color. Come on, man! I want a wheel setup. I want like some skinny tires. Wow, let's go Midas because sounds cool. Midas touch. Oh God, look at that, 123,000. That's not bad. We've been down to like 15,000 there about 4 days ago, so this isn't bad. We can still eat prime rib if we want. All right. Hey, hey, hey! Send me to the new guy. Why do you have to jump out in order for that to happen? Okay. We're gonna need some fertilizer by the looks of it, cause I'm out. Okay, so I'm using Helm for everything else. It seemed like, right? Helm. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not doing nothing here, homie. So let's go with this Corteva, whatever. Make fun of me all you want. Buying it, because half the time I get stuck having to spray because the AIs are just too silly to do so themselves. Fill up, buddy. Worst case scenario, if by some reason this doesn't work for me, I can just sell it back. And besides, look at that, my thingy's hidden. I don't like that. There it is. Avery. It's not even a cool looking one, man. Huh. Any other? Nope. Not shabby. That's the oxbow, huh? We're gonna give it a try and see if it works. Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. Aim for 10 likes on every stream. We're gonna see how this does, if it'll even work for our thing. It's supposed to. We'll see. I mean, it's got that John Deere look color scheme going to it, minus it saying John Deere anywhere. So, I mean, hey, we're gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Is what it is.
It does 4 rows. I never messed with it.
I'm hoping I'm hoping it's gonna work like this, where I can just run down every couple rows and would be good. But there ain't no way I can hire an AI worker for this. Go figure. Not gonna work. So it can spray like this, I'm assuming. Oh my lord. Thank you.
Howdy.
What's going on, Mudden? How you doing, buddy? Staying busy on the road, my guy? Oh my lord, that works so great. I love it.
On the road.
This is gonna work for me. Now I may honestly have to come down, you know, that last row right there
Move
to the
over
right.
12 row.
Move over 12 row. Oh, nice. Half a row. I see what you mean. Move over like one more and it would have got perfect. Yeah, 'cause it's spraying over there to the left. I see.
1.
This worked. Oh my god, this is so much better. I can get rid of that stupid sprayer that I've got now. I may even get into grapes now. Who knows?
Hauling a load of grave.
Gravel?
Gravel.
I feel like I should get over one more. I'm gonna try to slide over
Nice.
one more and see what happens. Just to see if I'm correct on that. Or they stay over far enough, we should be good. As long as it's getting that bush,
Looks right.
that row, then we should be good. Yep, doing good enough. It's coloring it in. That's what we want. This thing's awesome. God, yeah, that makes that so much easier for me. I mean, I still can't hire an AI to do it for me, which is okay. I don't mind that I can't have an AI do it. I don't mind having to do some of the work. the job of a farmer. Got to do some of it at the least, yeah.
Pulling into drop-off place. Be back.
Do what you got to do, man. So that means I should be able to go this row. Will be good.
Eyes.
What's going on, JP? What you doing, buddy? You guys almost show up at the same time. Almost. What you got going on today, buddy? Yeah, this is awesome, man. I love this thing. This is going to help out so much. I may have to get into doing grapes. Grapes are great. I'm glad I decided to buy this, though, man. I'm telling you. This thing is awesome.
Trying to make a load to southeast Missouri.
Oh, this can be a little wide here. I just feel like it's going to make it go wide because of how it's set up. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Staying safe out there. Staying warm if you're in a colder climated area. You guys hit that like for us. Help us out, though. Trying to get 10 likes per stream, you guys. 10 likes per stream. I have a feeling with my fields being a little off down at this end, that might mess me
I
up.
think I'm delivering 10 miles south of mudding.
Oh, you're out doing deliveries today? Sorry, I wasn't looking over to see who I was talking to there a second ago. Been JP the whole time. Alright. Thought it might have been mudding. Till I heard that.
If he's by St. Louis.
He's in here somewhere. He was in chat a minute ago. He was dropping something off, he said, so it'll probably be a minute.
Hey mudding, what area you delivering to?
Now look, corn harvester head. Look at that little tiny thing. Spin him around, park him over here out of the way for right now. I can sell that. I no longer need it. Pretty wide. Hopefully I can get through this. I gotta fix these. I gotta honestly remove these 3 rows, which is gonna cost me some money. But yeah, see, I'm having an issue getting down them. But I need to remove these 3 rows and then replant them and get them closer
I'm at a
because they need to be
construction site on I-75 right outside of the city.
moved over a little bit because I can only get these 3 rows. I'm pretty well constrained right now. My dude's fighting like crazy. I'm fighting like crazy to get this thing through here. Yeah, I'm gonna be after this season. These 3 rows are gonna get demolished. I'm
About
gonna
to
have to
take a
sell them
load
or
shell to
whatever.
Memphis TN.
Whatever I gotta do with them. Get the mulcher out, mulch them down. However that works, they gotta go. Especially with this new sprayer. Those 3 rows right there need to be fixed. That row is okay. It's not that bad, but those gaps on them 3, dude, that sucks. But that's fully sprayed. And I can wait.
JP, your company is supposed to bring them a rock chipper.
Like,
Have you checked the used equipment shop lately?
I just checked it a little while ago. There's probably not much in there. Yeah, there ain't much in there yet. In ways of anything that I want. Slurry tanks. Okay, what does now does slurry add an additional form of fertilizer, PC, or is it just like regular fertilizer minus me having to buy the fertilizer? Out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yes. Um, for which one? Does it add extra or is it like standard fertilizer? Standard or extra? Well, okay, here's another question. With this, could I pull this underneath that thing there at the cow barn and get the slurry right out of that and put it right into this?
Yes.
I can. Okay. Well, then it makes it viable for me to buy it. That's all I needed to know. Michelin Man. That's all I needed to know, buddy. It'll work. It will work. You know what I mean? But first, let's go in here and do this because otherwise I'm going to forget. Let's This stupid little thing. Get out of here. Later. We don't need that little thing. Okay, well, since he's going to get used again, I'm just going to leave him sitting here. Because, you know, I do that with everything else, it seems like now. But I mean, other than that field over there, bah, bah, black sheep, have you any wool? You better give me more than 3 bags full, suckers. You guys weren't expecting that, were you? And you can't use the R word because, look, they're all black sheep. I didn't buy any white sheep. White sheep are so boring looking. Besides, I want my wool to have flair. This barn. These chemicals I've got to get rid of. I got to figure out. Man, I gotta figure out if I can have a place to sell herbicide. I got a little barn up there, which is supposed to hold all the stuff for this, for the canola field. Which honestly, I don't even know what is sitting up there right now. I don't know what I've got up there. We've got grass here that needs fertilized. Where is my fertilizer at, man? Show yourself. There you are. Man. Like, this here's all got to be tilled in. I should just till it all in now, but I don't want weeds to grow over top of it later. And all that crap. It's it's just oilseed radish. I'm not worried about it, you guys. We're not worried about it. We're gonna have him spray the grass though, because I mean it's just grass.
Multi-purpose, cell, GA, ECT, layers, slurry, solid fertilizer, then manure in any order will increase it to the max.
Alright. I'm telling you, man, tomorrow, man, hopefully you got nothing going on, dude. Get you in on the game with me for a little bit. That way we can actually all talk. Okay, I'm gonna have him spray that for now. Oh, we got slurry to go get, man. Let's go get some. Let's go get that slurry tank. We just bought a slurry tank. We're spending money left and right, fellas. See, look at that. I'm pretty much getting ready. Pretty much getting it ready for when I clear all this out and we put in a barn. A barn. Big barn. Big, massive barn. It's gonna be awesome. I hope. All right. So, whoa, 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 stop. I wanted to turn way before that. Turning was terrible. So, I
When you use a
personally,
different product over another product, it increases the levels of the pH or nitrogen in the soil.
all right. Yeah, like I mean, I used to, I, I mean, I didn't really mess with like stuff like I used to work for a company that dealt with testing pHs and stuff like that. Mainly what I did was not mainly, but what I was in the process of learning and doing was how to go out to a field, you know, take a All right, I'm back. All right, sorry my remote died. But what I used to do is I'd go out and I wouldn't do soil samples. You know, I wouldn't do the soil sample testing, but I would test the pH balance and stuff like that in their liquid fertilizers that they would use. You know, go out there with a little vial. It's like 6 inches long, little holder onto it. Dip it into the chemical. You know, get like I don't know, like an inch worth inside the vial. You know, put a few drops in it, shake it up, put it in a little thing, let it set for 5 minutes, wait and see what color it would turn, match it up to the colors with the strips, you know, see what we had going on, if the pH was too high, too low. There was another guy that I actually would help every once in a blue moon. He had one of those machines that you go out and you like scoop the soil up in it and it puts it into like a little tester thing, you know? Kind of like a little atomizer. And it would kind of just like do its thing. You know what I'm talking about? A little thing where you go out and you pick the soil up, you know, put a little metal rod in it, and it's supposed to
I
read
used to
out
check
the.
swimming pools on a daily basis.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same way. Doing it the exact same way, testing for pH and all that crap. Yep. Doing that with the water. But like I've never personally used the like this, you know, like the soil sample stick where you can stick a little rod in the ground and it goes in like 4 or 5 inches and you let it sit there and run for a few seconds. You know what type of tester I'm talking about, right? And then it gives you like a little digital readout on of numbers and whatnot. That I've never
The
personally
reason your
messed
eyes
with
burn
that.
in a swimming pool is because of improper pH, not chlorine.
Oi, what was that all about, my dude? That wasn't that bad. Come on. I'm here for your slurry. Sounds kind of sick. Give me your slurry, boys. Stinky little cows.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you
Boom.
paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Now where do I put it? What field should I put it on? I mean, this field hasn't. Well, it depends because I mean, whatever I put in there, since it's already got stuff on it. Barley. I want to see what this looks like, man. Well, what? I gotta know this. Crap. What I need. Barley. What's it look like? Leaves with some wind stuff coming off the top. Don't ask. Don't ask. I'm. You don't do barley. I know you
Do
don't.
you have a BGA plant in your production menu?
There it is. A biogas? Is that what you're talking about? A biogas plant? That's what you're talking about, right? Is it biograss you're talking or biogas? Okay,
Yes.
that one plants it. Yeah, I should have a I yeah, I do. In my production you said? Yes, there should be right here. Biogas plant. Little one, a big one. That's $1 million, man. We'll put one of those in eventually. I can see that making me money.
See what they take.
Um, what's the green stuff? Is that slurry? Silage, manure, and chopped beets, it looks like, is what they take to make this stuff. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
Yes.
If anything, it's gonna be the $1 million one will be the one I go for because I have this issue with why go small when we can go big, you know? I also have this issue with video games of playing them when it's like, why play it on easy when you know, like I prefer normal or hard because, I prefer going deep, man. You guys that's been following me. You guys know my motto. Go deep. Oh, now that just looks like a big comb. Fee,
There's
fi,
others in the
fo,
market.
fum. Who needs their mop done? Spray the slurry, show me. Oh, that's all it's gonna show me? It's not gonna show us like it's spraying anything out? Oh, see, it's actually using my slurry though. There ain't no way to stop that. That's okay. I just wanted to see it in action. I was kind of hoping to see, like, like it spraying out, man. Like with a manure spreader, right? It shows it like flailing, throwing it out the back, right? Or no? That's what I was hoping, man. I was hoping to see like some stuff spraying out. But I mean, I get it. No, no, no muss, no fuss.
Puts it straight into the ground.
Oh, right there it is. I can see a little bit on the ground. Hey, get away from me. Look at that. That's cool. It does. It gives a little goop. Got a little goopy poop. That's cool. I love it. That's what I wanted to see right there. That's what I was expecting. Like I expect this to be like it is. It kind of is. It's goopy looking. It's wet. All right, cool. I can deal with that. Get back here. I want to ride in my Holland. My New Holland. My New Holland. Hey, you missed a spot. That's my fault. I'll fix that part later. No, I won't, cause He's running out already. This thing puts down a lot. That was at 60 some percent. Either way, it works. That's awesome. I seen what I wanted to see. So now I need more cows to create more slurry. Really doesn't matter. I can always go over it with the other spray later. Finish it off. Right? So, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day, great afternoon. Hey, if you don't
Or
have
sell your
Discord,
slurry to a BGA and get digest as a byproduct and use the digest as fertilizer.
oh, can you? Okay. All right. I wanted to use it, man. We got slurry. I wanted to use it. All right, so basically, what I need then is more cows,
Plus
right?
you get power that is sold so you make money.
Oh yeah, that kilowatts or whatever it was saying. How one makes like so many kilowatts and the other one makes something or whatever. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I can hack that. That'd be great.
Yes.
You want to know what I'm buying though when it comes time? Stop moving. Holy cow. I'm putting in a bunch of these guys. But when I do, what I'm going to do is we're going to clear this off right here. We're going to clear all these trees out. I'm going to buy this second piece of property over here. And then I'm just going to load this whole area right up with them. And just, you know what I mean? This thing's going to be just be loaded with them right here on this one little corner. It's going to make me all kinds of money. And then we're going to put a big barn and a couple barns right here for stuff. That's my plan. And this thing will make 8,000, almost 9,000 a month. So if I have like 7 or 8 of those, there's no reason we should ever be broke. You know what I mean? My dude's going to be a monopolizer, dude. He's greedy. He wants that money. That's our that's what we're going with this. AI worker is blocked. How are you blocked? Oh, I know where he's blocked. He's blocked over here because all this crap. I got so much stuff over here. Hey, we're getting manure built up.
You can get a radio tower that will generate your 60,000 a month.
Oh, out of the mod hub. Yeah, see, I don't want one individual thing that's gonna produce like that for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's super cool. I could deal with it, obviously I could. You guys know I could. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, See, I don't mind using mods. I don't, as long as they're for me. Like, no, that honestly though, that does seem like that would be realistic. I'm pretty sure they make crazy money per month having them out there like that, especially a
I'm
radio
just
tower.
saying there's a lot of variety.
Yeah. No, I don't got a problem with variety. I just, you know, like I just like having a corn head that's like 100 feet wide. To me, it's just, you know what I mean. Stuff like mods like that. Those are the ones I don't like. Those are the ones I don't want.
They actually have a setup that you can have solar panels and grow a crop underneath. It cost like 330,000.
Yeah, there's I don't know about the crop one. I know about the barn that we can get that's pretty much does the same thing.
I don't use that crap either.
But yeah, I got there's a barn that I can get that has solar panels on the top of it. That's standard in the game, which is pretty crazy if you think about it, but it's not unrealistic because I mean, at my grandparents' house where we got stuff that were, where we used to do the horse raising and stuff. They, that's a massive bow barn. That'd easily be something that would work for. All right, so that worked. I'm just gonna spray the rest of it with this. I ain't worried about that little tiny spot up there. It's gonna look weird. Oh Jesus! Yeah, my hand is numb, you guys. I can't help it. See, and that just looks like a different type of spray. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's all gonna be the same. It's all gonna be done. It is what it is. What are you doing? No, stop, dude. Oh my lord. I prefer them to, to use the AI to spray it. Oh, you don't want to spray it, man? That's fine. I don't know why they don't want to spray it. I mean, I got all stumps ground out.
Course
I
play.
just, yeah, I just don't understand the thing. Course play. I'll have to look into it. I haven't even looked it up yet. I need to. Oh, I'm using. Okay. It's like, man, why is he taking forever to go up this? What am I using? Which one? This is my 290. Might have to upgrade it. Bump it up to the next version. Or change one of the other ones over to the higher higher motor one, bigger engine. Yeah, see some of these. This one's gonna become.
I have two guys cultivating a field right now while I'm watching you. I just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, it's pretty much what you gotta do with these characters too, man. The AI are just, I don't know. Oh, this is where it's gonna get me on my sprayer, man. He's kind of big for
Do
this.
they have problems? Trust me, asterisk, 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 idiots.
Yeah, they're definitely something that Giant Software needs to work with and improve. Because simple things like these rocks, they should be able to program the AI to go over top of this stuff without a problem. Like that right there. Come on. Hey, I was just rolling up over everything else.
They work different in different maps, and No Man's Land is a very basic map, so AI is all over the place.
Well, you would think though that with it being like how you say a basic map, it's pretty open. You know what I mean? Like there's really nothing to be left to the imagination except for the size or the shape of, the fields that you make, which is understandable and fine. But being so that, hence it's so basic, you would think that it would be as easy as cutting cheese or pouring a glass of milk. you know, for an AI, this stuff should it should be thinking, oh man, okay, this is hindering me. Like think of 10 different ways that it could change that fact for it. You know what I mean? Like not saying that it needs to be like a learning style AI, because I mean we don't want that, because then you get Skynet and Terminator and all that bull crap. Cool stuff either way, but you know, like it should be able to do the simple stuff on here with no reason at all. Not, oh, we got stuck. No. Like that, like, come on, get over it. Get over that rock. Yeah, see? Like that. An AI would have just stopped and been like, yeah, I'm done.
There's
Me,
no pre-programmed
just like,
stuff on this map, so it has to search the entire map every time.
I know, but I'm saying, like, it's so basic, though. Like, oh, look, a rock. Make you turn to the left, circle around. Bam, done. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I feel they should already have implemented into them to take care of stuff.
Courseplay would draw a path around the rock.
Yeah, see, that's something that they should have implemented right in. But it's understandable, though. I mean, modders are always having to touch up games and get them better, so that way people ain't like having to deal with crap.
Basic AI won't do things like that in here. It's basic AI, it's forward and that's it.
Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that little stretch. Whoops. My fault. Oh, crap. That spot's gonna get erased anyway and deleted. Right along with some of this here along the edge, truthfully. More than likely. Considering that it's over the white line. I don't know. I'll probably just leave it, man. Probably just leave it. There, this is all ready for when it's time. I was going to plant wheat in it, but I think with what I've got planted over and where I got parsnips planted over here right in, come on. Yeah, I got parsnips planted here right now. The cool thing about parsnips, you guys, cool thing about that, right, is that, come on. Why are you not wanting to work, dude? My remote is messed up. Or it could be my steering wheel. Got it messing up? Yeah, steering wheel is messing it up. Okay. So carrots and parsnips, right? They both come out in August. Yeah. They come out in August. Wheat goes in September. So I can plant my wheat in here like I want to, where I have the parsnips at right now. Once those come out, wheat goes in, barley goes in the other one, like I wanted it to. Bam. I don't know what else other byproduct comes from barley, but you know, it is what it is. I know you get hops, right? Hops come from barley, I believe. Alcohol, booze, the untouchable juice. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I call it juice that gives a stepdad a problem. I had an alcoholic stepdad. Talk about a loser. 80s kids, man. We grew up in the worst environment, but man, epic times. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. What is it? 5:22. Oh,
No,
yeah.
absolutely not. You're lost. I don't know what the hell you think you're talking about. Barley of the grain, just like wheat. Hops is a grain.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, there you go. It's different. For some reason I was thinking barley for hops, but no, barley is something my granddad used to use for his whiskey, his homemade whiskey. He used a few different things. Weird. But all right, back in a few minutes, you guys.
So you send it to the mill and get flour, but you also get straw. It's the same thing as wheat.
All right, so looking at what we got, right? The only thing that we've got to worry about harvesting right now is, well, our canola goes in the same time everything else harvests. So we're gonna speed up time to August 1st. That way we can get to our harvest time, our harvesting of stuff. So it's gonna jump through we're gonna jump through a few months here so we can get up to where we gotta be, so we can get stuff done. Yes, sir. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, once we get it there, hopefully we'll have some stuff going on. Um, hmm. I was just thinking before I harvest these, I'm gonna need something to catch them in. I'm gonna need a place to dump them in. I don't have a building yet to put the stuff in, the processed goods. So I've got to worry about. Oh man, I got to worry about all that too. Crap, I wasn't even thinking about that. uh, yeah. Um, hmm. See, I got to figure out which one I want. Do I want the soup factory or do I want this? I got to be thorough on that, man. Thorough soup factory or preserved foods? I think the other one is the one that I want to go with. Because the other one I think makes all four.
Shoot Factory has more options and you can use potatoes.
Well, see, the one does allow me to use like make potato soup.
Soup.
Yeah, the soup factory. That's the one I'm gonna end up using, I think. Oh, whoops, I was already there. My bad. The Soup Factory, 135K.
Soup Factory has 5 products preserved only as 3.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Zup, zup, zup. That's something else. Is there any place the stuff comes out, or is it all just like you dump it here? Oh, you dump it in the front and it comes out the side. Okay, that works. Well, oiled. Oh, sweet. Cool, man. Cool. Oh, I went over a little too far. It's in my road. Oh well, that's fine. I'll grass that up and we'll make it. We'll veer it over a little bit more. That's not a big deal. 49,000 though. Actually, did it? Oh, it dropped down into the road a little bit. I see what it did. Dang it. There, that's not bad. I mean, I get why it did it. The road is kind of. I get it.
By the way, there's a mod for the front weight of your tractor that's Bender.
That's Bender. What do you mean, Bender?
Futurama.
Oh, Bender. Okay, cool. Dude, I love Bender, dude. He's awesome. Okay, that was the wrong way to go. That is cool, though, man. Futurama's awesome. I always, I always liked watching that, man. Zoidberg. Hilarious. Round that off a little bit. There. We got zip, zip, zip going on over there. Look at it go. Oh, that's what we need. $71,000, man. I don't even got enough to buy a piece of land. Lame. What should I do with the grass, you guys? What should I turn it into? I got plenty of straw. You know what? I'll turn it into silage. That's what I'll do with it. June, July. What did I say we wanted? August?
I have experienced my first hacker in-game animal.
Your first? Man, I've encountered a couple throughout my entirety of doing the whole live streaming and crap like that, man. It happens, dude. It happens. It's never fun when you encounter someone like that, man. It ruins a day. Heck, can always ruin a day, man.
Teleporting the whole lobby and instantly killing everyone including heroes like Darth Vader.
He's not a hero, but I get your point. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of cheaters out there, dude. There was a guy that did a video about it here the other day. How they come across people that someone that was doing something like that same thing was killing everybody before they ever got off the bus and stuff. Yeah, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. Gets annoying when that happens. But I seen that you were playing Star Wars Battlefront, so that's slightly different than Fortnite, but yeah, same concept, man. People are douches. They are douche canoes. Everybody's out for something, man. Some people are just out to ruin your day, others are just out to have fun.
I'm glad but scary of when the next hacker could come again.
You've played with them before, man. Especially if you've played in Fortnite with me, we've definitely come across hackers and people like that that are cheating. So, come across them every day, man. You just don't recognize it. Don't realize it when you do, man. Just it happens like that. People are dirty.
And my jaw was dropped to the floor when the game was over.
Yeah, man. It's inevitable, man. It's not something you can stop. They're all over. They're everywhere. If you guys hit that like, help me out. Every bit counts. Okay, I got a harvester for the carrots and the parsnips, right? The only thing is that I need that one tandem
Anyone can see
trailer that I
that.
have um will do the trick. Something is blocked by an object. I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. Check that out in a minute. Probably the mower. He got stuck on something up on the side somewhere. I swear to God, he's AI, man. This will fill one up completely. That's what I thought. Let's go. We'll go move it for him. How do I got that in there? I see. Oh, yeah. I'm just out driving through the bush. Like, seriously. Come on. Like, it couldn't do it, man. It just couldn't do it. Couldn't go around it. Oh, we gotta check for, the weeds. They're in the weeds. Good. Very good. Alright, so he said that barley's the same as wheat pretty much. So if that's the case, I'm not even gonna mess with barley. Canola goes in August, so
In this game it's exactly the same, you can feed it to your chickens.
oh, can I? Okay. All right. Oh, I already had a tractor down here, man. Let me use that guy. I should probably fill him up. Good enough for what he's doing. We're gonna knock this stuff down right now. Well, I'm gonna get him ready. He's gonna do it July 2nd. July 2nd will be the day that we knock this stuff down. That way, once we flip up the speed again to jump it into the next one, it's ready to go. You know what I have not used today? My chainsaw. Have I? I don't think I've used the chainsaw today. Hurry up and unload, bud. And I'm going to. Really? Couldn't just get the hint and go? It's too thick to get the point. It really takes a lot for it to understand what it's got to do. I'm only cutting it up because I don't even want to mess with it, man. It's just tiny little pieces of wood. Should be insignificant, but man. Really? There we go. Holy cow. Alright, let's check our stuff real quick. We're at June. Blah. Hit July. I can till it up. That way it's ready for August. Then August hits. We've got carrots and parsnips to deal with. Grain's a little low. So I gotta take care of their grain real quick. Need water. Disconnect you here. Come over here. Grab a trailer real quick. Dump some goddamn bird feed in it. Feed the birdies. We're full on wool, so might as well just leave this guy hooked because we're going to be pulling for carrots and parsnips here later. Should be enough. See what we hold. Oh wow, every bit of it. What do you know? Barely close to full. But we are at max chickens, so we're no longer getting chickens. I think we're selling chickens when they're born. I think is where we're at. We're maxed out on sheep as well. So those things are being sold as they go. As you see, we got all old ones, all young ones are, when they're born, I'm assuming they're sold. I hope. And on cows, we still don't have a lot of cows. I don't know how many more cows I can have. By the looks of it, probably a lot. So, as long as they're producing the stuff that I need them to produce, like the milk, I'll be alright. These here that make me the money and stuff like that, that's what I need.
$240.
Cows? That's a lot of cows, man. Yeah, it's a lot of cows. That's 2,000 liters. I could bring it over here and put it in here. I'm just gonna fill my trailer up real quick. I need to buy another one of these because these, I believe, can hold water or milk as well, correct? This tanker can. I'll get one of the other ones when it comes time. So we bought a slurry tanker today. We bought a trailer today. We bought the Oxbow fertilizer sprayer today. What else have we done? Hey, if you guys have Discord, join our Discord. Saturday night, we're gonna be doing a thing over on Discord where we're gonna be doing a Christmas. We're gonna be putting on a. I'm gonna be doing a live stream, but I'm also gonna be live streaming a a Christmas movie. I'm not sure which one, but a Christmas movie on Saturday night.
If you would like to help the
So
channel, any donations are
about
very much
8
appreciated.
8:30 ish,
Thank you PayPal.
9 o'clock, something like that.
Kennedy 2188 to donate.
But if that's something that works and it turns out and a lot of people turn out for it and they want to watch it, then that'll be sweet. We'll definitely, look into doing that more often. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Put on a movie night over on Discord. Put a Christmas movie in. I don't know which one. Like I said, I'll go through my movies after I get off stream. After we get our stuff harvested, I'm gonna call it good for this one because I'm doing Friday the 13th later. And I'll look through my Christmas movies, see what we got, and I'll start to try to set a poll up on the Discord channel for you guys to choose which ones we gonna watch, what one we watch, or ones, depending on how the night goes. People are chilling and wanting to watch more than just one. I'll put a second one on. There we go. Alright, that's done. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, though. It means a lot. Oh, what do we got going on? I need that tractor and the trailer. Need to get that over by the carrots, because that's going to be the first one that we get done. But you know, I mean, see now, if this stream could break like 15 likes, I would probably continue on with this tonight, and then still end up doing some other stuff, but Friday the 13th later, but I don't know. Let's go down there and get ready for the carrots, fellas. Where's my soda? I thought I had a soda or some coffee or... Oh, crap, I forgot about this guy. We gotta do this, too. Man. Bale it all up and make it silage. All these tools won't be here later, so that'll be a little bit easier to deal with, you know what I mean? Dang it. You know what? No. I'm gonna use this guy to go get it. It's fast. It'll get me there. And the Landini, I think, is pretty quick, too, for being a little thing. I mean, if my little side-by-side could pull the thing, I would take that over there, because we can crank it 50 mile an hour, 50 plus with that, 60 almost. But, yeah, no. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys can, help out, hit that like. Try to hit 10, see if we can't get more people to come in and hit that subscribe button. We're on our way, guys, to 1K. We're 74 away. See if we can't, trying to hit it before the end of the year. I want to be able to do a giveaway at the 1st of February. Why wait a month, you say? Well, you know, you got to make sure people stick around. It's gonna be a gift card giveaway, man. People got to be dedicated for that. I don't like those one-time pop-ins. Try to get it and just pop back out. That's why we do our giveaways over on our Discord. So you got to be subscribed to the channel and on our Discord in order to be able to get a chance at that. Get this guy picked up, get it over there, and get ready for the pickings of carrots. And then our parsnips. And then we'll be good to go. And this thing can hold like 5 ton or 5 liters, 500 liters or something like that. I don't know. It's something. It holds a little bit of something. I know that. Holds a little bit. Therefore, when it's time for the harvest, we should be good. I hope. And PC, if you're still here, tomorrow, man, if you want, jump on with me for like an hour or so. Maybe run a little bit. Then maybe if you ain't got nothing going on Saturday, you can jump on Saturday night with me. Not Saturday night, but maybe Sunday or something. Maybe do a dual stream on Sunday morning and afternoon. I don't know what I got going on.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm a couple hours behind you.
Pipe out. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Couple hours behind me. That's all right. We'll get it figured out. Wow, I'm gonna have to be so close to this guy. I might need the Landini down here for this, just so that I can get in close. I mean, that's. And then this trailer. I'm curious about this trailer. I mean, I gotta see what it's gonna look like, man. Like, how are we gonna be able to do this? That's my problem. Does it fit? Oh, yeah, that'll fit. That'll work just fine. I can see it. I see it working. I don't know how much it holds, but I can see it working for us. I let him start down there and get his run coming down, right? And then I pull up behind him and unload him as we're coming up. Hopefully going down, he'll fill up a little bit. Because I know there's zero crop destruction for these new ones, so I ain't got to worry about running over them. But, again, there's that but, I'm kind of cautious on it because you never know if they're going to fix that. My main thing is just being so close while driving because I do swerve a lot with my nerve damage. I'm just curious if, I mean, I know the Landini ain't going to pull this guy like
Did
I
the
want it
trailer
to.
say it would hold carrots?
Yeah, this trailer holds carrots. They changed a lot of those the trailers and stuff up. Wrong way. Which one do I got with me right now? This guy. Let's see if it holds carrots. Yep. Carrots, parsnips, and the beets.
Yeah, they've done quite a few updates this last week. You need to look for a mod that says Universal Auto Load.
And bam. So this guy will work just peachy for me. The parsnips, they're gonna. Man, I'm hoping I get a lot out of this. 98%. The wool pallets for the sheep. Wool pallets for the sheep, man. Sure, you got to worry about the wool pallets for the sheep. Look at that. We got 3 pallets right there of clothing ready to be sold, which is nice. Ooh, that's steep. Still trying to get that graded down a little bit so that it's not so harsh. We got
That
wool
30-foot
that's
flatbed
full.
trailer can be converted to a bulk trailer or a hay trailer or a slurry trailer, maybe even milk.
I have one that I can do that with. My log trailer. I believe my log trailer is a 30-foot trailer that has, if I pull it over to the thing, it's got different variety, but right now I've got it set for being a log trailer. So that's one of them that I've got. Oh, wait a minute. I got it here. I do.
But does it auto-load pallets?
You know, I don't know. You got me there, buddy. I don't know. It's just a 30-foot flatbed trailer. I don't know what it can be converted all to, but well, let's click on it. You got flatbed, you got a tipper body, log fork, that's the one I'm using right now. You got a flatbed. So this one, that's just this variety. That's what I got for this one. I don't have the other one that you're talking about then. I got the auto bale loader, but yeah, if there's one that can be converted, that'd be cool.
It needs a universal auto-loading mod, then it will.
Right. Stop. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong pedal. Sheep's like, wait, what's that thing here for? I really need to mow this grass. I'm just curious as to how much I can get on there. You know what I mean? I'm kind of wanting to keep an eye on it, but so it kept telling me this thing was full, right? Why is there nothing popping in yet if it was full of wool? See what I just did there? Hmm. I thought it was full, man. Here I am expecting to see that stuff like bloop, 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 dropping in there, but it's not dropping. Not even a little bit of nothing. I'm curious if this is gonna haul this, or if I'm gonna have to deal with it. It's a tiny little trailer. You know what? It's at the tip of my forks. Oh, let's be careful about it, animal. Things turn dang near on a dime, so you're good. 16 years in a tractor. Well, lift truck. Now, in reality, I don't know if this tiny little trailer and stuff could haul this. But if it I mean, we've seen this trailer haul tons of wood on previous maps, and even here. So, no way. Oh. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. If if that doesn't look funny going down a road, hey, it was either do multiple trips or just be super easy with it and get it done in one. You know what I mean? This is wool for the cloth, my dudes. What's going on? How you guys doing? Got to make wide turns. We don't want to knock it over. I don't need a reason to use my Volvo to have to move the whole trailer down there at once, you know? How you guys doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. It is a little off, isn't it? It's alright, we're making do with it being a little off by driving on a road that's leaning to the right. Just a little bit. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Bummer. But I mean, to be fair, it's 2 to 1 for wool, 5 to 3 for cotton. So if only, you know. See, then we got those that are gonna have to get moved over here later. But I can move a stack of 4 at a time with my lift truck, so that's not a big deal. You know what I mean? We can deal with that. It is June 2nd. July. What was I doing? July 2nd, I was gonna, or the last day of July, I was gonna do what? Oh, till the canola, because the canola's got to get planted in August. My main focus is getting the carrots and parsnips out of the ground for the stream today. That's the main goal. So, other than the wood, we're pretty much good. Literally. Everything is weed free. Oh, except for my grass. Yeah. Forgot about that. Maybe while I have them tilling that, I'll run the baler on that. Actually, I can go start running the baler right now because it's not going to hurt anything, even with the time going by. Whoa. Man, I always fail to see that fence. Like that one song. I can see, I'm going blind. Don't ask why I did that. It happened. I don't know, it was just the first song that came to my head when I was like, when I couldn't see it, I was just like, don't ask. Unfold that beast. Lower the picker. Turn on the baler. Alright, let's get this here stuff picked. Let's get bales dropping. See, there it goes, man. The grass is growing. Oh, it's raining. Singing in the rain. Not this guy. That crap's cold. Turn around. We'll start right here. That works for me. Hey, the sun is up. Getting some bales made up. What's everybody got going on today? What you doing?
I am back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Silage.
Yes. Yep, making silage bales. That way I can store them up. I can sell them later. They make good money. You know. Actually, I want to slow time down. As much as I like having it going. I'm thinking about possibly doing one season where we grow something different here because this is a big field. And this one would benefit from just about anything being planted here. I mean, I would benefit from just about anything else being planted here. I mean, grass pays good, but like I could grow cotton here, and an extra cotton that I make, I could sell it instead of keeping it for wool. I mean, I've got to make what? I'm at 60%, I think, for my wool bales, I think, saved. I just got my well-oiled machine trophy today. In the process of me doing this, you guys. I'm also hunting my trophies, trying to get those done in the process. So, yes, that's the whole goal here for me. I love trophies, man. I can't help it. And I have a
I
thing
tried
on
the
my.
silage pit, and it was a pain in the backside,
I
so
have
I
a.
am going to stick to bales me low.
Yeah, yeah. I personally haven't tried the silage pit. I mean, I've seen a couple of videos where people have used them, and they look like they're all right. I just don't like the thought of having to put it in there and then run the stuff over and do all that to where this I can just do this, bale them up, wrap them. I can put them in my bale bin barn over here that holds 250 bales, and I'm good. I'm gravy. Everything's golden.
I prefer to use silos that make the silence for me. How bales you going to get off this field you recon?
Oh, ah, crap! I knew that was gonna happen. Probably 50. I hope 50, 60. That's what I hope. But I didn't clear my counter, so I don't know. And I've got what? One there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 so far. So yeah, I'm probably gonna say close to 100. But that's my ultimate goal is to try to get 100 bales off from a field because it's just would be nice. I mean, if I made them small bales, I'd probably have a lot. But I've got this set to I don't remember what size bales these are. They're 6,000 liters a bale, so they're not light. It would definitely be like close to a 1,000 pound bale of hay in real life. It'd be massive. It'd take like 3 people to pick this thing up. 2 if you're the mountain. Maybe just the mountain. Maybe he could just do it himself. That dude. Can't remember what his real name is. I follow him on YouTube though. Yeah, I'm hoping 100. Possibly, possibly 100. I should have reset my counter. But I know that I got like 160 bales of silage in there right
See what's
now.
coming up in terms of
So,
harvests and planting then.
we got carrots that are going to be coming up in August, which is right there, the little carrot field. And then I have a big, huge field. Well, not a huge field, but a bigger field over there that we planted parsnips in. I wasn't thinking that the size difference was going to be, a big difference, but and then we got to put a soup factory in, so we're going to make some soups. We just put that soup factory in here not too long ago. Maybe about half hour ago, 45 minutes. Something like that, maybe, give or take.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you
Not expected, but helpful and
paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
nonetheless. Where's my cruise control? There we go. Cruise control. Ha. Give my leg a break, man.
PCS, what's your fav tractor? In FS22.
Oh yeah, I'm betting I'm gonna get close to an easy 100 bales out of this. 100%. My bale wrapper
What's your
thing will tell
rating?
me. I'll reset it when it's time for the wrapper. Oh, my favorite tractor in this game? I mean, honestly, I'm liking all of them. I mean, my all-time favorite, I would have to say, would so far, honestly, is probably the John Deere. I just like how it's got the pull in this game. I mean, the New Holland's good too. Well, I guess now if I think about it, I don't know, because even the Fent's pretty good. I mean, when it comes to the bigger size tractors, I honestly, oh man, that's rough. I guess I can't really say that I've got one as much as I'll use any tractor as long as it's got the right looks for me. Like in real life, I use a New Holland, a smaller one, a small version. A small, like a yard tractor style, a small one. The little blue one. It's got the white fenders on it. I actually have it in my mod order list of tractors that I could buy too. Would have to be my favorite, truthfully. Is it on here? I don't have it activated. No way. I'll have to activate. I'll have to set it on and activate it later. That way, next time I'm streaming, I can show you guys. But it's a smaller version. Why is it not showing there? Oh, it is right there. Wow. Okay, I have one that is. Oh, man. Like, can I not get rid of the? I can't. Whoa, I'm continuing on. But yeah, it's something similar to that one right there. That's what I have, and that's what I use in real life. Is one similar to that. But mine is like a 90 that I drive is like a 92, 90 between 92 and 94. Has white fenders. Has the black roll bar, the black bar that goes up and over top of you, over the back of your head and whatnot. Got a cool little cup holder on the right, which I broke off. I broke it off. Not my grandparents. I broke that off. It was just like, wasn't watching. We were out in the woods doing some stuff, and tree branch was on the front bucket. I was using the bucket to kind of push branches out of the way, and I took me a blow to the gut from a branch that broke and snapped back, and you know, like it caved me in. It knocked the wind right out of me, put me right in my tracks. It literally stopped me in tractor and everything. But yeah, in the process, it broke the cup holder off, bent bent one of the lever arms for adjusting the hydraulics. I paid and got that all fixed. The only thing that was never fixed after that, after driving that tractor, was my pride. Because now anytime I get on it, I feel that like right in the gut, where that like, I mean, it was about an inch and a half, 2 inch branch when it snapped off the front of the bucket and finally like whiplashed back and it hit me. Oh yeah, I messed it all up. I had to hear more from my grandmother than I did my granddad about it. That's that's her baby though. She used that thing for everything. I
You
just
don't buy a baler that makes bales and wraps them.
because I just haven't. I know they've got one on here like in the mod list where I can download it and stuff like that. Just haven't. This gives me a little bit more to do.
Fair enough.
I don't mind having life a little hard, you know what I mean? If you watch me play Ark, you'll see it. You'll see it there a lot. Like I make it as hard as possible for me over there. And some people don't understand it, but I've already got the game at hard difficulty. At the hardest that it can go. So, and my motto is, if I'm gonna go at it hard, I might as well go deep. So, you know, so yeah, I just make it as hard as possible for me on some games. I like it to be, you know, sometimes you can't get that difficulty where you want it. So you got to put little personal challenges in your way. Like with this game, I'm already doing a lot of this stuff difficult, like how you mentioned. I could get one that wraps them as well, but I gotta I gotta bail them, and then I gotta go get the wrapper. I gotta do that. I just more difficulty, the better. I think it's because I've got the, the ADD, ADHD, OCD, all those issues. I just find that sometimes making it harder makes it easier. Does that make sense? Makes it easier for me. It's like a coping mechanism. If you guys get what I'm saying. Because if I made, well, okay, if I made this too easy, like if I made this as easy as possible for me, I'd be so bored after an hour of playing this or even live streaming it that we wouldn't have no 4 or 5 hour live streams. We wouldn't. We just wouldn't. Oh crap! Scratch the paint. But then again, there's that one thing that like PCS uses, which is that precision farming, which would make it even more difficult for me. But I don't want to add that much more difficulty to it. I got a good comfortable setting where I'm at. Plus, I do zero loans, zero uh, leasing type stuff on this, so difficulty, man. That's another reason why I don't use some mods, because some mods just make it way too easy.
I wish I had the attention span to build a massive farm like this. Lol. My mind goes from planting something to trying to put a tracker on a.
That's my problem at times. Sometimes I it does get away from me at times. I mean, you guys, well, with
To
the
be
oil
honest,
seed radish,
precision makes it easier, no guessing.
like for me, oh, see that might change it up for me. I don't know. I have to download it and check it out one of these days. But like for me, like the stuff in front of me, the oil seed radish, I forgot to add what do you call it, fertilizer to it, you know, because I was just too into the wind of what we were doing on here, and then I messed something else up the other day too and left a field on accident. So sometimes my mind does get away from me, and when it takes off, it's really hard for me to try to get back on track. Like you'll notice it with me at times because like the other day I was playing like 7 hours, and it was just it was making its toll on me. I was starting to actually pronounce words backwards and letting this dyslexic part of me. That's why you guys know sometimes my spelling's off. Like I have an issue with that where I try to spell stuff backwards. Well, sometimes it gets so bad for me that I try to say words backwards. So I dealt with it for 37 years before I finally got nerve issues that caused me to go to disability. It was rough. Like dealing with people on here, like through like this. I can deal with that. I can deal with you guys all day, man. If I had to deal with like 200-300 people in public, you wouldn't catch me without my sunglasses on. Helps me with my anxiety, my nervous twitches. I'm a ball of joy. Hey guys, make sure you hit that like. Well, look at that. We're definitely gonna get some bales. I think if my bale wrapper has a counter on it, I'll reset it so we can see what we've got. I'm pretty sure there's close to 100 here. I ain't even been watching my counter. Have you been watching my counter on the left there? I haven't. I should have reset it when we first got into it and we only had
I
13
don't do
down.
big crowds, me. I would rather be locked up in slurry pit.
Oh, I don't know about that. I prefer to stay home. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love going out to the mall. I do want to set up. I've tried to set up like small get-togethers with subscribers and stuff in the areas that I know that there are people that are subscribed to me. If I'm going through an area, I don't got a problem trying to set something up to meet like 5 or 6 different people. If they're all in the same area and can meet up in one spot, I ain't got a problem with that. I mean, it would be really cool that if I decide to take a couple weeks off and go do a road trip, if I'm heading say like through Chicago and 50 of you guys live in Chicago, and you guys all want to meet up at like a Starbucks or something weird like that. Like I would have no problem with that, you know, in a public setting like that. But anything more than like 50 people at a time, I'd probably be like, mm, y'all here for cool. I don't know how. I mean, I would obviously I'd have to deal with it because I ain't gonna be like, nope, ain't gonna meet these people. That's just rude. No, if I set something up like that and had a big blowout crowd, I'd have to deal with it. Shaking babies, kissing hands, or yeah, shaking hands and kissing babies. There you go. I love that. I love that part in the Dukes of Hazzard. You guys got to admit, the Dukes of Hazzard movie was pretty cool back in the day.
I think you close to 50-ish bales.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. We're gotta be close to 50 bales. Probably over by now on 50 bales, bud. Not gonna lie. We're probably over. We're at 481 total count. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you we're easily 50, 55 bales. It'd be nice to see 70 or 80 when I get them all wrapped out, but like I said, there's like 160 in my barn over here. So if we break 100, we'll know it because we won't fit no more in it. You know what I mean? There's easily 50, more than 50. I almost bet. I'm gonna say 60. Let's go 60. You know, I like the number three, so let's go 63. I'm gonna say 63 bales here. Watch me be off. I'm gonna say 63. And if my wrapper has a counter, we'll know.
Just reminded the field you started on 419.
Oh, so yeah, if that's the case, then I'm setting it easy 60 bales already. I'm gonna probably get about 65 bales out of it then. 63 to 65. 63 to 66. There we go. Let's go with that. That way I'm sticking with my threes. I do in real life. When I go shopping, you can ask the wife. It makes her mad. She actually has to follow behind me. If she tells me to get stuff, I do. I grab stuff in threes. Absolutely hates it. Get off there. Get off there, dude. Alright, let's put this guy up. This thing is like, I don't know. Looks like a little
69
motorboat.
low.
69? You think 69? I'm saying between 63 to 66. You say 69. Hey.
That's the total.
Oh, is it? Hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good number to hit, I guess.
82.
82? Let's see what happens. Oh, it doesn't have a counter on it. Okay. I thought it might have had a counter with it. It doesn't. So,
Wait 1 second, I did the math wrong.
well, I'll just start counting bales that I wrap. Keep them, just keep them, keep a tally mark. We'll know what we got. Get in my baler. What do I look like? What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. What y'all doing? I'm baling, wrapping some stuff right now.
70 I think stated at 419 and at 489, so 70 I think.
We're gonna find out. Kind of bummed. I wish this thing had a counter on it so I could keep track that way too. This is probably about the most tedious part of this, you guys, is this part right here. It really is. But I get the whole part of using a baler with a wrapper on it. Scoop. So what's everybody else got going on tonight? Kicking back, relaxing, watching this stuff happen. Come on, roll in there. Roll. There you go. Good little bale. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty here.
I got go in 10, but this was fun. Those balers are a lot more expensive, but in the long run they're cheaper.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Hey, man, not a problem. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys hit that like, help me out. Grab the link, tell everybody to come check me out. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming that much longer myself because, I mean, I honestly, I kind of want to get my carrots and stuff done because then I want to get myself some food cooked in real life. You know what I mean? I still got another stream coming out at 8 o'clock, and it's already 7 now, so I I think we might just skip through a little
They
bit, you
pay for
guys,
themselves.
and, you know, get the stuff done. These do right here. Oh, yeah, the baler wrappers, I bet. Well, yeah. I mean, the silage that I get out of it is just tremendous in money. Like, I took back over 300,000 the other day. I probably got another 400,000 sitting in there yet that could be taken back. So, yeah, balers pay for themselves for sure. Eventually, I'll have a hired hand or help. You know, that's what I call it, hired hand. But maybe I'll have help eventually in farms like this big old farm that I got here, and we'll just blow right through it. You know, get a lot more done and get a couple people that play the game. But yeah, hey, Turtle Killer, make sure you join the Discord and all that jazz. Cause like I said, Saturday we got I'm doing a I'm doing a live stream, which is just to pretty much get my subscribers in, and then I'm gonna kind of tell them all about the movie that we got going on Saturday night over on Discord. So make sure you guys join that because we're doing a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie. Sorry, a Christmas movie on Saturday night
Sup,
through
Kylan?
Discord. What's going on, Kylan? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Sup?
So yeah, I encourage you guys, if you don't have Discord, download it, then grab the link that I've got on my page, on my YouTube for it. Go join it. Say hello. Let everybody know you're there. You know. Got 30 plus people there. Well, 30 people there right now. Trying to build it up, man. I wanna make it massive. You know what I mean? Like anything else, I want it to be big.
How are you?
Alright, we're getting a lot out of this, buddy. We're definitely getting a lot out of this turtle. So what are you doing, Kylan? What you got going on today, man?
Avery, I made a update to the child beating stick in my game. The description now says it is powered by the power of a drunk stepdad.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. That's funny. I love it. It reminds me of my stepdad. It better be a pretty crappy stick, man.
Lol.
Power
Good thing
powered by the
about you,
power of
turtle.
oh. Yes.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate. Just chilling. It is a
Now,
stick with a belt attached to it.
now for like a female, for a female piece
God
or something,
lad.
or a mask or something, you know what I mean? You should call it the stepmother's veil, right? And have it be something that would scare children, you know? That if a female's wearing it, if they get near any children, they get immediately scared and cause like a fear thing against them. You know what I mean? And call it the stepmother's veil, and it be like a headdress or something. Dude, I can come up with all kinds of like weird stuff like that. Like, you want like, I got you.
Yes, I love that idea, thank you.
And like, yeah, like make it have like something where it causes like anybody under the adult age limit to feel fear against anybody wearing it. You know what I mean? So that way, if you have like a mission where you have to deal with like children or something to make them behave or to listen to you, that would be like something that you would need or that you might get from finishing said quest. Stepmother, like that actually kind of gives me chills, man. Like, what'd you have to do to
I've
those
got to
children to,
head off, man,
you know?
but have a
Like,
great stream, man, and
yeah.
everyone.
Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna kick speed up here in a little bit, you guys. We're not even gonna finish wrapping these up. But we're gonna pick speed up because I can always come back and finish wrapping them later, and they still become silage. Because I really want to get the parsnips and stuff done. Like,
I also have the sort of childhood L trauma.
Oh wow. Yes. That sounds very cool. I've got some of that. It's probably what stems to half of my issues. Dude, like I said, I had a stepmother that was like that made the Wicked Witch of the West look like the good North, the Witch of the North, the one that glowed. Like that's how bad my stepmother was. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my stepbrothers and all that. I love my family, I do. But there's just yeah. I had a stepmother that absolutely hated me because I was the oldest child, and then I had a stepdad that was literally an alcoholic drunk. That yeah, if you didn't listen to him, he got belted with the back of his hand. Like, I mean, he was faster than Speedy Gonzalez, man. Like if he asked you to do something, and within 30 seconds, if you didn't say okay, bam, dude, you'd have a busted out lip. Dude, he was a douche. Still is. Cool thing is, I ain't got to see them till holidays and crap. Talk about a loser.
Yeah, sad. I mean, I got beat as a kid as punishment, but it wasn't like severe.
Oh, there you go. Dude, I'll give you. Okay, I'm gonna give you this. You need to use this because this is real life, real stuff, man. Make a sword, right? Make a sword, but make it a rosebush branch. Make it a rosebush branch.
That was my parents, not to mention I had 7 older brothers and sisters, and I always got the asterisk 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 at the bottom of the list.
Oh yeah. No, I hear you. But make a sword that is a rosebush branch, like a rosebush. Just tons of thorns. Call it the rod of motherhood or something. A real joke. Like, no joke, man. If you guys have never had something like that used on you, you just ain't lived. It's making it kind of sore for me to want to sit down now thinking about it. It was rough. I wasn't joking, you guys, when I said dude, she
I
was.
will make that a staff, and it will be one of the best weapons.
I'll tell you what, dude, it was. I'm like a battle-hardened veteran of step parents. I'm like, no joke, man. Holy crap, dude, no way. 21,000 leap. Let's see when we can sell this. Eggs. I could probably give you a bunch more ideas of different stuff just for in general use for the game. Like I love games like that, man. You're gonna have so much fun making that. And you get it made and you get it sent to me. Like I said, I'll play it. I'll live stream it.
I am going to make a tape and call it Big Brother, and they will turn against you and beat you up.
And like no joke, like if it's good, I'll promote it like crazy. For sure. So October, November is the best time for the sales of eggs. I'm going to say November because look at October. October could drop all the way down to whatever number that is. I don't like the thought of that. So November is the best. What is this? July. Wait, I got. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're getting ready to harvest some carrots and parsnips.
What game is that?
that one you talking about, man? I'll play the crap out of it, dude. Sounds like it'd be awesome. Come on. I'm just ready, man. Come on, just hit the time so I can get this guy to start plowing this stuff in. Because eventually the canola will get put in September or whatever it is. September, I think. There it is. Get you tilling that in. Oh, where's my tractor? Oh, I drove my tractor all the way over there. You dummy. Let's go. Man, I drove that thing right away, man. I was using it. Let's go. We got carrots to get. Carrots don't wait for no man. Neither do my bales of hay.
I am adding a boss and I am going to call is the stepfather's fury, and it's an embodiment of a stepfather's fury.
You know what takes care of that real quick? Stepchild's ashtray. Pow. Oh. Don't ask. I used to be a cigarette smoker when I was younger, and that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I'm totally gonna harvest a row of this. See just what we can
35
hold.
years.
45 years for what?
And that's how you get the child beating stick. 6.
I don't even know where it starts, man.
I mean, at least you don't vape.
Vape? No, I don't. My wife does. I ain't got no problem with people smoking cigarettes and stuff like that. I used to be a cigarette smoker myself, so I love the smell of cigarettes. I just don't like the smell of it like on my clothes and stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? That's gross. That I don't like. Teach their own, man. No, I stopped smoking cigarettes probably in almost 10 years. Doesn't matter how long it's been though, 'cause that urge is always still there to want one,
I don't
man.
mind 6 because at least they are not as bad as vapes.
Oh, vaporizers, I mean, I don't even know about those. I mean, they're all bad. They're all bad for you. I mean, vaporizers are putting metal and
It is a
stuff
very
like
dirty
that.
habit, and I
So,
think that's why I finally quit. It's been like 34 years now.
yeah, it's a gross habit.
3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, I'm gonna have him. Dude, what are you doing? I was just getting carrots from there, buddy. Why did you just skip? Like, why did he do that?
Probably because it picked up 2 rows. I don't drink either. I will have like a drink with family every few weeks, but I don't get like drunk.
Oh, I don't even drink that much. I I'm lucky if I have one drink a year. And usually when I do, it's nothing. Like literally like, oh, he was here, he had one, did he? Cool. Like yeah, I don't drink, man. Like I said, I had an alcoholic abusive step parent, so I don't do it. Don't find the joy in it.
Won't get into that one, but I don't drink anymore either.
Nope, I don't drink. I went for my 21st birthday, which was I'm telling you, I'm 40. I went for my 21st birthday to have a drink, right? Went to my favorite bowling
But
alley
most the time I don't drink either,
where I
but it's
grew up
usually just a beer or like a glass of
and
wine
was like,
sometimes.
talked to him. The old man, his name was Al. Knew my dad. Everybody, like I said, it was a local bowling alley. They did a lot of bowling tournaments and stuff like that for the league.
I'm
And
sorry, misspell.
I went up, went to go have my first drink, got one down, got a second one. Had no sooner probably hit the back of my throat, probably hit the belly. I was getting ready to leave to go hit up the next bar and the next bar and the next bar, to bar hop it for the day. I never made it that past my first bar. The alcohol hit my gut. It came out, and something in my head went click and turned the light bulb off on the alcohol. I used to be to the point that when I was younger, if there was a party, I was that dude that was 2 bottles of Jack in my hand, 7, 8 hours in. Got the sound, got the little like I was in it, man. I was in it to party when I was younger. I loved it. I loved it. There wasn't a party in my county on a weekend that I wasn't at. I was terrible. Yeah, it was. I'm glad I grew out of it, man. My 21st birthday, I'm thankful that that one drink to turn that light bulb on for me, man. It was like no more
My
alcohol.
mom was abused by her stepdad, so she
So,
doesn't drink really either.
yep, not a fan of drinking. I mean, the wife she'll have like one drink, couple drinks a year. I might have one with her and her brother when we get, they get together for the holiday or something. Probably have like a beer or a half a beer in my case because one beer puts me sleeping. So it's funny because like back in the day, I was that dude that would be at the party that was all like going to town, got the strobe lights and everything going. I was like that when I was younger, man. I loved it. I don't know what happened to me, but I become a shut-in, man.
420.
That's what happened to me. I become a shut-in, and I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't miss it. This guy is missing a lot. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I mean, he's holding quite a bit more than I expected him to, but he's not coming all the way to the end, which again, I don't get that. He's gonna do a little spin around, whatever, and he's almost full. Yeah, he's at 80%. As soon as he hits 100%, we'll pull in there and let him fill me up. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This I don't like this harvester. We will be saving our monies, our pennies for the big guy. It is this dude.
Do a
$637,000.
couple of headlands.
We're gonna we're gonna save for that. That way, when we get him in there and get him going, it's just easy. The only difference is I'll have to follow with him with a trailer consistently because he doesn't have a bucket to hold anything in. As you can see, he holds 900 liters of fuel, and that's it. Like, I mean, other than that, nothing else for what he holds. That thing, oh, it's full. That holds, oh, I can't remember. 5.5 metric. Let's see. We had 6%. We'll see what it gives us. So 24% each time to fill. I don't know what that is in liter wise. Well, we got 6,905. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. So that probably, yeah, probably 5.5. What are you doing? No, what the heck? What's he doing? Gonna write the SO? Is he gonna write an SOS in the crops or what? Like there was no reason for that. I'm I'm going personally when after my stream is over, not today, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna remove roughly this much off the side of this, right? I'm gonna remove it, turn it into just plain grass, whatever. I will till this edge up over to here and make it skinnier if I need to do so. All right, I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, this this area sucks for this thing. It really does. It wouldn't hurt me to really just grass it right over, turn
Honestly,
it
I
into
am
grass,
kinda glad my parents were strict and
and
didn't let
then
me play too much videos games when I was younger and got me more into dirt pick.
and then maybe put it somewhere else later. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, no, I was always outside too.
Oh Avery, I got a Xbox Series X today.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. What's everybody else got going on tonight? How you guys doing?
I was a teenager when Space Invaders and Asteroids came out.
Nice. I know a guy that has an original Atari. Well, I don't know if he still does, but his grandparents had it. I don't know if he has it, but I knew a guy that had Space Invaders, Centipede, Asteroid, and
I
Donkey
was
Kong.
limited to an hour and a half a day.
All the
Then when I was
originals.
13 that changed to 2 hours, but I was also allowed to play more in the spring.
I wasn't allowed to. I wasn't allowed to really do anything inside when I was at my dad's house. If I was at my dad's house, man, my stepmom liked the fact of how school hours worked. We were gone every day at 6:30 in the morning when we would stay there, and So on the weekends when we were there,
My dad
my
liked
stepmother would
Donkey
wake
Kong.
wake us up and make us go outside at 7 o'clock in the morning. We'd get to eat our breakfast and then we'd get forced outside for the rest of the day. Literally, we'd be outside till my dad showed up. It got so bad to the point that I actually Bugs Bunnied it into my bedroom at my dad's house in the trailer. I crawl, I uh, I took a spoon and a knife and whatnot and went under the house and chipped away at the floorboard to get into the house.
I got a
Yep.
Commodore 64 in like 1983.
Nice. I got my mom's original Atari 2600. 83 is when I was born though, so I didn't have that opportunity to play with that. And this guy, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get a couple loads out of this.
My
That's
son is
surprising.
83.
Your son was born in '83. I would have been a Halloween baby, but my mother wanted to go party on Halloween, so she got the birth induced early. So I was born on the 26th instead of the 31st.
You guys are talking about before I was born, so I don't really have an opinion, but I like listening to people older than me talk about what I.
Oh man, I got my very first Nintendo still too. I got my mom's 64, my mom and my aunt's 64. I think my aunt secretly despises me because I have it. They were told if they wanted the stuff to take it from my grandparents' house years ago. They never did, so I
I was
boxed it
born
all up
two
and I
months
took it,
early.
man. And I wasn't. I was born, like I said, I was supposed to be born on the 31st, but I was born on the 26th, and the minimum was like that they would allow my mom to be out of the hospital was 5 days early. So she she ended up having me on the 26th, and it was just like, it is what it is. Now what really gets me, okay, is my dad. He's a Dallas Cowboys fan, or at least he was when I was when he was younger. His his favorite football player was from there. Now, I'm not going to give you guys my name, but if you look back at the 1982-1983 roster of the Dallas Cowboys, you will find my first and middle name in one guy's name. But I was named after a player that played for the Cowboys that supposedly had like a 2 or a 3 month stint with the Lions. I'm not sure. Now, if he really played for the Lions, then sweet, I'm happy to be named after him. But if he only played for the Cowboys, well then, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, he had a way of naming me. I don't know how they named my brother. I'm still trying to figure that one out because I know his name was like synonymous with somebody famous back in like the early days, but I don't remember exactly who. They tried to be cool like that and cheesy at the same time.
How many guns do you guys have?
I'm not gonna comment. Put it this way, I know I got a shotgun, a couple different types of shotgun.
I have 8, my
I got
mom
me a
and dad have 11.
30 is it 30 or 30 6? I don't remember. It's one of the two. It's one of those two though. It's got the lever action on the side to load it in. Pretty cool. Love it. Great gun. Got me a Marlin 22, little lever action rifle, and I got some other toys that I don't know. I don't know how they would be considered, but those ones I'm not talking about. Put it this way, I've got one that's made with magnets and can decimate. That's something I got to put together though. Those are cool little toys too. Anybody can make one of those at home though. What are you doing? This guy is having. What is he doing? He's SOSing that. What is up? He's literally stopping and going, stopping and going.
I remember one time someone broke into my parents' house like a year ago and me and my dad both went to deal with it. He couldn't walk for.
I'll let you know right now, in my state, someone comes into your house and you allow them to leave after wounding them, and you allow them to leave, you are 100% at fault for their condition and are possibly looking at jail time. So in my state, if somebody breaks into your house and you pull a gun on them and you use it,
Sometimes they get a single roll,
you
sometimes they get a
better
double
do
roll
it
in the same
right.
pass, so when he comes back at it he'll skip over and pick up S. He couldn't leave.
Yep, but it's got to be 100% justified too. We had a guy here a few years back. He lives down the road from a bar. This guy did, and a guy that lived next to him or two houses down the road from him. The guy, I guess, knew who he was or whatnot, possibly. But he came into his house in the middle of the night. The guy was drunk. Walked right through the front door. I'm assuming he didn't break the door down because they said there was no forced entry. The guy walked through the front door, laid down on the dude's couch, and the dude come downstairs because he heard a noise. Come down with a shotgun. Seen the dude sleeping on his couch. Woke him up. The dude got belligerent, but from everything that they said in the paper, like he didn't give the guy any verbal warning, based on what they found from house foot camera footage, stuff and whatnot, whatever, and from his own testimony. But like the guy was just, belligerent, wasn't like after him or nothing, and the dude just popped him with a shotgun, killed the dude, point blank range, put like a foot hole in his chest, you know, killed the dude instantly. The dude's now sitting in prison for it because the dude was not justified in it. I mean, granted, the guy was in his house, but he was drunk. He was a neighbor. It's something that he could have coaxed down. But yeah, no. Someone walks through my house. I don't walks into my house forcefully. I don't care if they got an ink pen in their hand, like
If
they're
you
gonna
would
stab
like
me
to
with
help
it.
the channel, any
I'm putting
donations
one
are
right
very
between the
much
eyes.
appreciated.
I ain't
Thank you
take I ain't taking no chance at someone messing with my
Kennedy 21
my
would like
family
to
and my
donate.
my rights, my lab. No, no way, no how. And about every foot in my house, if I can't get to a gun, I can get to something. If I can't pull the trigger, I can open a wound. You know what I mean? I got swords, daggers. I got everything. I'm a collector. Yeah, I trust nobody. I'm extremely cautious.
You
Say
see, I
that.
have been in a lot of fights where the person I was fighting pulled a knife on me, especially in school.
Yeah, that stuff's just. Whoa! He just blew right through there, man. He wasn't even worried. Oh, what? You're gonna back up? You're gonna get it now? This guy is on drugs, man. He literally is. Whatever. Yeah, he's on something.
And
Look at
I
this
have never
guy.
backed down to a fight.
How old are you? You'll learn. Trust me, when you do, it's gonna be an experience. Yeah, look at that. He's just missing, man. Missing down here like crazy. Definitely gonna have to find a different spot to plant these next time. I don't like the way. You know what I mean, you guys? I just don't like the way that's going. Probably gonna end up turning this one back into a thing of grass. I mean, it was already a field when we got here, miraculously
I don't
enough.
do it anymore, but because of that I am good at fighting and I don't start fights either. I have never started a fight.
So I have a cousin. I've never seen him lose a fight, right? Never seen him lose a fight. Never once has he lost a fight in the streets. Like, fighting with somebody, like, you know what I mean? Like, never. Never have I seen him lose a fight. Mind you, he's bad. He's bad. Like, He's one of the few people I came across that put me in my place. You know what I mean? Like this guy is, he's bad. He went in Michigan. He went at what 6 months undefeated in that what is that? That thing with the they move around like the MMA, the cage fighting thing. He went undefeated for 6 months, dude. 6 months doing that, like 3 fights a week. I think it was he was doing here in Gratiot and Isabella and all them counties around the area. And he come across this one guy. I swear to God, this guy was smaller and skinnier than me, and I was just like, wow, this dude looks like a joke. You know what I mean? They stepped in the ring. Ding ding. 4 seconds later, ding ding. My cousin's out flat, cold, on the floor. Like just the way this, like I mean, just I mean, like you hear that saying, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I don't know what this dude was floating like or stinging like, but I mean, he came in faster than any boxing guy I've ever seen. He just three quick pop pop pop. My cousin was out, dude, out. Never been defeated. Never been defeated. That was his first defeat. Gave up after that. He learned what it was about. Telling you, man, it's crazy. Like it's insane. Even though Mr. Tyson's come across a few that have put him in his place, man. Even the greats will tell you, man. I wish I could attribute my teeth missing to a fight, but my front teeth are missing because of a Kirby vacuum hit me in the face. That sucked. Blame that on the ex-wife. She hit it there. Caused the damage.
I don't like fighting for the one reason I am a very good kickboxer, so I try to stay out of fights.
Yeah, no, I just stay away from them. They have no purpose really anymore, and
Unless it's for
they have no
kickboxing.
purpose. I mean, for sports wise, yeah, that's understandable, but eh. But then again, I mean, I guess that's why a lot of things are going the way they are in the world. I guess is because everybody's being told not to do whatever. I don't know. I mean, I think that's what gave people their individuality when they were younger, man. Getting bruised and beat up a little bit here and there. It's like getting a good spanking back in the day. I never had a problem with it, and I got plenty of them. Plenty of times I wished I could have done that to my kids, but man, it's like no, you can't because you get in trouble for it. The crap.
Humanity has gone soft.
Glad you said it because I wasn't gonna. Come on, buddy, fill up. Sorry, trying to harvest them carrots like that with this little one liner is it was no, not for me. We will be saving up to buy that $640,000 picker. I'm telling you because look at this, man, missing these lines like that. Well, hey, if it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain. It's gonna wash my carrots out. That's good. We need a good clean carrot. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys having a great night? Staying safe, staying warm, whatever you got going on.
fights and like sports make kids like not wimps. I hate participation awards.
Oh, what? You don't want a gold star.
I think the idea is dumb. Hi.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Good.
Hey,
What
it's good to
about
hear.
you?
Good to hear. Oh, I'm doing great actually. We're just trying to get the carrots done right now because I got some parsnips that I want to harvest, and then after I get that done, we're gonna kill stream because I'm gonna be doing another stream tonight. Friday the 13th, the video game. You know, the horror game. We're gonna be playing that. Um, doing some of that. Oh, just a minute, dude. Just a minute, buddy. Holy cow. God dang. You're gonna have to wait, man. You're gonna have to wait now. Jesus. Bumping me like that. Who does he think he is? We gotta go dump these real quick. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game, man. We're pretty chill here. Are you new to the channel, I take it? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're pretty chill here though, man. Pretty laid back. Like to shoot the breeze, you know.
Today I found a blueprint for a Mastercraft crossbow.
You found a blueprint for a Mastercraft
How long did it
bow?
take you to build this farm?
Oh man, we've been working on this farm probably for 3, 4 weeks now,
Yeah.
give or take. I think I've got a blueprint for an ascended bow on mine. Yeah, probably about a month in this one. I'll show you what I got going on here in a second. Give me just a second here. Give you a quick zoom around here. And come up here since this is the only way I really got to do
Carno
it.
Island never fails.
Yeah, Cardinal Island kind of sucks, dude. I actually hate that after last night. Yeah, I play for new people. I play Farming Simulator and I play Ark Ascended. I got some other games I play once in a while too, like Friday the 13th, uh, Fortnite on Friday night because of my stepkids, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, like right here, we got a production plant for making soups and stuff. Then we got, what is this place? Oh, my potato chip place factory. I got me an oil factory for making oils out of olives, cannoli, and sunflower. We have a sewing shop right here that we make kids that are just under the age of 18 work in. We give them fair wage pay, so they're not, you know, we're not getting in trouble for that. But there's, you know, shh, don't tell nobody. Then over here, this is where we put the old women to work making clothing so that I can sell it for $18,000 1,000 tons. You know, we make those old women work. They don't get free labor here. We don't cater to them just because they're old. I'm joking. So yeah, no, that's what we got going on here. So like right here, right now, I've got a big cotton field right here growing. I got my olives. I got something here. What if? Oh, parsnips. These are the parsnips that we're
When I
trying
was
out.
12, I made $5 an hour.
Then we got cotton here. I'm using the fly around zone right now.
Since
Well,
I'm young.
the you know the what you call it. We got a couple of mushroom houses because you know we're in between Italy and Spain. We're in that rich food area, so I figured we'd go with mushrooms because a lot of places love to use mushrooms to cook with. I love using mushrooms to cook with. We got some sheep for our wool to counterweight with our cotton for helping making fabric and stuff. We got a big thing of chickens going. I got me a little rustic cabin back here in the woods for now. Got my wood factory thing going on, my sunflower stuff. This will be, once he's done here, will be canola. Holy crap, he actually did good. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Good God, he did good. Jesus, knock on wood.
Hope it's not 1783.
But we're doing gonna be canola here once this is done because canola is plantable in September, I believe. So we're gonna be planting that soon. We're not gonna worry about that on stream today. I'm more worried about getting my carrots and my parsnips done because, like I said, I'm supposed to be starting another stream at 8 o'clock, which I just looked at 7:50 already. So I might be a little late at getting to that. So we may just get the carrots done tonight. So that way, because I still need to throw a steak on the stove downstairs, cook me up something real quick to eat because I haven't eaten nothing. I've been doing this since 12 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. And then we have this is my newest one. Okay, yeah, 80%. That's cool. That's one of my newest additions right there. Well, this is the newest building added, but for farm animal wise, the cow barn is the newest. Oh, I have beehives too. So we're making buku money in every way we go. We're selling mushrooms to the Italian folks. We're selling wood to
Hi guy,
everybody
take
that
a
needs
break
it.
from streaming, holy cow.
You know, are you kidding me? When it comes to the weekday, man, I'm trying to break 1K before the end of the year. I've got to be on the grind. If you're not on the grind, you're just not gonna make it, dude. You're not gonna get nowhere. You know what I mean? I've been doing YouTube for a few years, and mind you, it used to be I was doing it once a day. Only at night for a couple hours a night. If you look at how long I've been doing YouTube, you're gonna be like, wow, you still ain't been there yet.
Wait,
That's
if
because
you're
of
in
the way I was
between
doing it.
Italy and Spain, you're in France. You got
Well,
it, I totally believe you can make it.
there's a spot that's it's it's called the no man's land. It's like I guess it's like where nobody lives in real life. It's literally like deserted. That's where you're at. You're like in between Spain and France or something like that. Like you're literally in like a little tiny section area where there's nothing. That's what this is supposed to be. It's like how there's like demilitarized zones and stuff like that in between certain war-torn countries. They have a demilitarized zone where you're not allowed to do anything,
Oh,
stuff like that. That's what this is like. So it's like, yeah, you're literally in the middle of nowhere in this little section of land that I don't know. In the game, I'm assuming they were like, yeah, we'll give you the property. We'll let you try something with it, but you only type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. So me, that's the way I'm playing it off. I'm role playing it like,
Spain is not war torn anymore.
well, no, not anymore. But like, yeah, if you look it up, like where it's at. Here, let me, because I think it tells you here. Oh, it ain't gonna tell me if I click on it. No, it ain't. But yeah, it's like if you go into the game and you look at what it says for the map, it tells you it's like you're in between like Spain and France or Italy and Spain or something like that. It's one of those sets anyway. But yeah, I just pretend to play it off like I'm the only dude that's allowed to do it. That's why anytime I hear the helicopters fly by, I'm always like, "Get out of my airspace! I ain't doing nothing." You know. I'm actually looking. I want to create a group, three people, extra people, that can jump on when I'm doing it. That way we can kind of role play it and have like an ungodly cool farm, and just be something that tons of people are gonna watch. Wink, wink. Anybody out there? You guys play this game and You got all the DLC. You know, I go hardcore, man. Hours. No, after we hit
Why
950
does your ex
subscribers,
get
though,
this?
I'm going to once after I hit 950
What game
subs, I'm
is
going
it?
to do a 24-hour stream. This is Farming Simulator 22. This one is. I don't know. I do not deal with politics. It's not something I want to get in on. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Because politics.
I really want to get this game,
Let's
but
see,
I
what is it?
don't have enough
There's
money.
there's some things I I just refuse to want to talk about on stream. Um, when it comes to like laws, anything political, I try to stay away from it. I just try to stay away from that stuff. I don't need anything that YouTube can
24
look at my
hour stream
channel
exploding head exploding
and be
head.
like, bam, we can shut him down for this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, depending on what you're on and what you have, like I'm on PS5. I got this back in October when it was free in the one thing. But if you're on PlayStation and you have like the
Like
highest tier
most of
thing that
Europe
you
in
can
history
get,
was like at war all
you
the
know what I
time.
mean? Like you should be able to get it for free, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I got it when it was for free at the beginning of October. Played it, fell in love with it, and ended up buying a couple of the DLC. And I've been playing it on stream ever since. I haven't put it down. I've got over 500 hours into the game since October. Um, Still learning tons about the game from people like PCS and other people that play the game extensively. I got one kid. He's 12 or 13. He plays with me, but I bought some DLC because I thought he had all the DLC, and it turns out that he doesn't. So I'm just waiting for him to get the DLC pack that I've got because I can't just turn the DLC pack off because I've already got a bunch of equipment from it. But once he gets that, he'll possibly join back up in the afternoons once he gets out of school and stuff like that. He's got his parents' permission, so that's cool. I made sure he got it first, you know what I mean? Like, and they sit there and they chill with him when he's playing, so that's also why I don't swear. I'm trying to broaden my horizon overall to people that watch my channel because beforehand, like, you would have heard F bomb here, F, like it would have been blowing up, man. It would have been your heads would have been blowing up from it. So, yeah, I've in the last 3 months since the first art game shut down and they brought the new one out, I've been changing up how I do everything, and it's just went for the better. I mean, it's blown up. I went from having 700 subs to now I'm at 900 subs in 2 months or less. Whatever. I know there's people that grow way better faster than that, but hey, I'm happy with it. So yeah, I mean, overall, I'm happy with the way I've done things so far. I'm looking at a name change at the beginning of the year to change the name of the channel to better suit
What
the
is your
games that I
favorite
play.
sport?
Um, I don't really have a favorite sport. I mean, honestly. I mean, I'm energetic. I like to, I love to do stuff. Um, is bowling a sport? Would you consider bowling a
I
sport
still
or
play the first arc
just a
until they
pastime?
fix a few things with the SA.
I mean, I don't know. Bowling is my favorite. My dad and my mother were
Thumbs up,
both
medium light skin tone.
they were both pro bowlers. They both used to go to
Bowling is a
Vegas.
sport.
They used to go to Vegas every year. My dad was the kind of guy he'd come home with silver or gold rings every time he'd go type thing. So I learned how to do that as a young kid. Absolutely love it.
That's
Even with
cool.
my shoulder being blown out the way it is and hurting. I mean, I got a 5 pound bowling ball. That's about the max that I can carry comfortably with my right arm because literally when I say I literally had it ripped off and they had to put it back in place. Literally, it was gross. You should have seen me. I looked like that one dude from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. My arm actually dragged on the floor while I walked straight up because it got ripped out and the pressure on it.
My
Yeah.
favorite is snowmobile racing and snowboarding.
I love snowmobiling. I've got two snowmobiles. I've got a 440 Artie Cat, and then I've got a Wildcat 700 that's max to the brim. Will run across open water. Well, it'll clear a 30-foot open water spot. My 700 will, as long as there's no claw or no
I love
what do you call
soccer.
those in the tracks. As long as there's no studs in the track, I can blow right across open water with it. Right now, with a minute, I can clear probably about a 10-foot span with it. That's being real gutsy. I mean, that's just starting to get the back of the your footboard wet. So, but that's at 70, 80
I
mile an
need
hour,
studs. If you
right
would
across the
like to
water.
help the
I
channel,
love it,
any
man.
donations are very
My
much
little 440
appreciated.
though, I
Thank you
had that a
PayPal.me
couple years ago running before.
Kennedy to
I
where you
have
wish to donate.
I have a wiring issue with it
For
somewhere, so it
racing.
shorts out. And but a couple years ago, before it started shorting out, I think it's probably why it started shorting out. My private lake that we have for the family, it was starting to get real slushy. My stepdad, he was out ice fishing this crap. I mean, he got like a foot and a half of like water and slush on top of the ice, right? I went out there and literally with my 440, it's a beefy little 440, lightweight, old school, 1980, 86, 440 Artie Cat, and I was out there with that thing full bore. You see me going out there across the lake on the slush, and it literally looks like I'm out there with a jet ski. I'm throwing this 20-foot rooster tail off the back of my snowmobile. I'm just wah wah wah. I love it, dude. Like it's there was ice. Trust me, there was a foot of ice underneath of the slush. It was safe, but yeah, I love my snowmobile, man. It is probably one of the things that
Alaska
affects my
basically has
arms
two
the
seasons,
most,
winter and summer.
and yeah, it's pretty much Michigan too. It's pretty much how Michigan is. We're up there quite a ways.
No
In the
spring,
UP
no
part
fall.
that is anyway. But yeah, it's probably the most irritating on my right arm. Like I can get about 20 minutes of snowmobile riding in, and then I have to stop for about 5-10 minutes because of the vibration and everything. It's the amount of painkiller that I need to take afterwards. It scares my doctor. Like, but I've just I mean, I've grown up being told, being taught to just deal with the pain and take it. Because my parents were too broke. They wouldn't take us to the hospital.
I go 60 down trails in the woods.
I mean, for crying out loud, my brother when I was 12, he stabbed me in the knee with a hot poker straight out of a fireplace, right out of the fire pit. Took my knee from looking like a little baby. You know what those little tiny oranges are. You know the itty bitty ones. Took it from looking like that to like a watermelon. Bloop. And then turned around a year later just to stab me in the same knee with a fillet knife. Yes, sir. My right knee is so messed up. When I bend down to pick something up, if I bend down, I bend my right knee. Oh, I better have something there to use to hoist. I'm only
My
40.
mom is a doctor, so I don't need a hospital.
I wish my mom would have been a doctor. My BB guns would have actually been paintball guns or something. And we put an eye
Do
or
you
two out
get
with
paid
those.
from it?
What's that? From being disabled? Oh, from YT? No, YT don't pay me. I mean, I could get paid. I've been offered to join their partnership program, but I'm on disability, and I really can't have it. I really can't have anything affect my disability. You know what I mean? Like I can accept donations and stuff like that, but I cannot work, or like I cannot accept their thing right now. Like, because if I accept it, it kicks me off my disability. And granted, I mean, disability only pays $1,000 a month, but unfortunately, being with the perk of being on disability, some bills get cut back a little bit in what you got to pay. Unfortunately, yeah, I'd have to be like I figured it out because with the little bit of help I get, which I don't even accept it, which is like $5 a month for food stamps, for food, which I don't even accept that. That's pointless. Somebody else could use that $5. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fret and take no $5 from the government. They can keep it. But I get like a thousand
My
dollars
dad owns a
to
fence
nine hundred
company, so
dollars a
that
month
was
type
what
thing.
most of my childhood was.
So, oh, fencing, dude. I love putting fences in, man. I used to love putting them in. Barbed wire, electric wire are pretty good too. But yeah, like I sat down to figure it out because I really to I want to get off disability. I really do. Even though my arms go numb and I can't do nothing in the daily life. Like picking up a thing of laundry is fine as long as it's just mine. But if it's like mine and the old ladies and kids all together in one big basket, I can't do it. Um so yeah, if I could get off disability and get paid by YouTube, I would. The thing is that with YouTube, you have to make a minimum of $100 a month in order for them to pay you.
It is
And
very difficult in
say
Alaska
you
because
make
we also put them in the winter.
say you make $97 right in a month in donations or whatnot, because they don't give it to you in the same day. But if you make $97, right, they hold that, and then the next month you have to earn $100. You have to earn a new $100 in order to get that 97 or $98 or even $99 from the previous month. So say I was doing it and all you guys tipped me $5 each. All four of you guys, three, four of you guys tipped me $5 right now. I wouldn't get that unless I broke over $100. And then on top of that, they take 70%. So for every dollar, I'm only getting 70. I'm only getting 70 cents, 80 cents, 70 cents because they're taking 30 cents off every dollar. 70% of what you send in, they take 30% of it. I only get 70. That's how it works. I was reading it. It's off-putting for me. I'd much rather.
70%.
Yeah, that's all I get. So say you send me $5,
That's too
whatever.
much.
What's well, no, they don't keep 70. They keep 30. I get 70. So whatever, like say whatever 70% of $5 is, what is that, like $4.20, $4.30, something like that? Maybe a little less, a little more than that. But yeah, I mean you get the idea. Like I'm getting 70% of what I get. So in order for me to make $100, I really need to make like $150 in a month in order to get it because they take 30%. Yeah, I spent probably 3-4 hours reading the fine detail and and then messaged my disability lawyer about it just to be on the safe side, and he advised me not to do it. He said the way I'm doing it right now is just fine because I can claim donations and stuff like that because that's different than getting a paycheck. I was like, are you sure? So that's the only reason why I haven't joined their partnership program. I want to. I want to be verified. I want to be all that, but I got to look at it realistically, though. Am I going to be able to make enough in a month to pay my bills, pay my electric bill, pay my heating bill because I heat with wood. I don't heat with electric or gas because I just don't. It's too expensive. But I do a lot to try to cut my bills back, and even so, like, yeah, I'd have to make a minimum of 3 grand a month. And then if the ex-wife decides to kick back in on child support, I need a minimum of 5 grand a month.
What state do you live in?
I live in Michigan. I live in northern Michigan, my dude. Yes, sir. Yep, I would need, if it wasn't for disability, I would need a minimum of between 3 to 5 grand a month to just survive, just to get by. I get like I said, I get anywhere from 980 bucks to $1,000 a month,
So
depending
that's
on the
where the
month for my
accent
disability.
comes.
And yeah, I'm a northern boy, yes sir. Um, but don't 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 take that for granted because I hung out with a lot of southern people, and all it takes is me as a second or two to hear a southern accent, and I can switch right over to it, buddy. You won't even know I'm from the north. It's crazy. Like I used to work with people in the south when I was down there. Worked with people that were from the south up here, and yeah, I can grab the accent and I can take off with it, and I can talk like it. Been a part of my life every day. It, but I loved living in the south when I was down there for Hurricane Katrina and stuff like that. People are just so laid back and chill down there. I told that to a banker though. Peed him right off. Like so bad he wouldn't even let me open the account that I was trying to open because I said it. I had to go to the next bank down. It was terrible. Like I don't know. Like this dude must have had his cork turned the wrong
I
way
am
that
going
day.
to put some pork on the grill, so bye. I will be here for next stream.
Yeah, not a problem. But I mean, it was crazy. Like you guys, because I told him I was like, man, you guys are pretty chilled, pretty laid back and relaxed down here. He looked right at me and he says, "What'd you just say?" I was like, "You guys in the South are pretty laid back. You guys are chill. I like it." He goes, "I take offense to that." I was like, "What do you mean? Like, you guys are cool, man. Like, this is the like I haven't seen hospitality like this ever." And he goes, "I am so offended right now." I looked at him. I was like, "You're offended?" I was like, "How did you get offended by me saying you guys are awesome?" He goes, I'm not opening your account for you." I got right up. I walked right out. I was like, "That's not a problem." Went right down to the bank down the road. A freaking moron. Like, come on, man. Someone gives you a compliment, you take it, right? You're so chilled. You're so laid back. I am so offended. I feel hurt. How dare you? You know, like, wallflower, pansy, daffodil. I don't know, man. Like I said, his cork was wound too tight that day. I don't know. But I went to the bank down the road. Forget that mess. But I moved down there because Hurricane Katrina. People needed help. I looked at it as a good way to really start changing my life around. That dude didn't feel the same way. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a day or two later he quit his job. Like, I mean, this AI needs to quit his job. Look at this, man. We got tons of carrots he's missing. Look at this. My gosh. Sir, what drugs are you on, sir? Are you drinking? Are you drinking up? You're not doing that smoky tokey thing in there, are you? Filling that thing up with that white smoke? Dude, you're missing Rose, my guy. Look at that. Maybe he was playing on his phone. That's what it was. He was on his cell phone. He was texting his girlfriend. Let's not assume that's what he was texting. Let's just assume he was possibly texting somebody on his phone. That way we don't offend nobody. You know, we don't need none of these NPCs to be offended. Who knows? Maybe their mother died and they had a bad day.
His phone is built.
His phone's broken. That's probably why it's like that. He's beating it on the steering wheel, wondering why he wasn't getting service out here. Secretly, my dude's sitting there with one of those little things that cut the service off. I want one of those so bad. Oh my god, so bad. You know what it's like to be riding with somebody and have them pick their phone up and start looking at that sucker? I want one of those things to carry with in my pocket so when I get in the car I can turn it on. It just kills everybody's service in their, you know what I mean? But I understand why some states don't have them because they actually will cut the radio service off from walkie-talkies and stuff too. So therefore, if a cop's in danger and he's trying to use his walkie-talkie and there's a car by nearby and has that, you can actually, I guess, you can get in trouble for like, you know what I mean? But I still want one. Cop
No,
pull
it's
me
broken
over.
and there's a reason they call it no man's land.
You know what I mean? Let me have one. Let a cop pull me over. I'm turning that sucker on. He ain't calling for backup for nobody. You gonna wonder why his stuff don't work. I catch them around my house all the time doing that. They'll be driving down, or they'll be driving like drive down the dirt road here by my house, and they'll be on their little phone. They'll have their phone out and they'll be texting on it. I had a cop stop here this last summer because he was driving by and had his phone up and he was, had his left hand on the steering wheel. Was just literally just turn the wheel or turn the road corner, turned onto my road, and I'm sitting there getting my mail and I look up at him. He's texting on his phone while driving, not looking. He's like 3 foot away from me, so I holler at him. He must have heard me and stopped. Dude, I jumped his crap for it, dude. Like, you about hit me, you stupid dingbat. I mean, a couple feet away. I'm on the side of the road, but still, like, come on, man. People and cell phones. I told the wife the other day, I was like, they should have probably stopped the technology of cell phones about 10 years ago and then left them as they were because kids today wouldn't be so dedicated to having their face in their phone as they would be out doing something else. Like I remember I didn't have my first cell phone until I was 18. And I was already living on my own. I was already traveling for work. You know what I mean? And I still didn't have a cell phone. But then again, my childhood was filled with basketball, football, baseball, hide and seek, tag, swimming. I mean, all that stuff that kids should be outside doing. Shooting BB guns, target practicing, all that crap. I got my stepkids to go outside this summer though. Bought them a really sweet looking pellet gun, scope and all that jazz. The one wants to get out and learn to do some hunting, so possibly looking at maybe getting a 22 or something. That obviously I'm gonna keep it locked up because I don't trust them. I don't trust anybody with a gun. My childhood, I don't trust anybody with a gun. But anyway, well, I'm not gonna talk that one. But anyway, yeah, like I want to get them
I
a
had a
like a
landline for my oldest son,
you know
a pager for my daughter, and a
I
cell
wanna
phone for my younger son, but it was a flip phone.
I wanna get I wanna get
Okay, and GTG because I need to eat dinner.
All right, man. You have a good one. We're gonna get this carrots done here, and then we're gonna call it good for the night too on this. Then we'll be back. It's already 8 o'clock, so it's gonna be a little bit late for the next stream, you guys. But if you haven't done it yet, hit that like for me,
Keep up the
subscribe
work,
to the
and I
channel,
believe you'll make it to
and
1K.
share it with everybody you can. Hey, I appreciate it, bud. Like, YC, I'm trying, man. Two streams a day, Monday through Wednesday. Plus, I do Saturday and Sunday nights. That I'll play this on Saturday night generally. The other one on Arc on Sunday. But this Saturday, YC, if you have Discord, make sure you join my Discord. If you have friends that have Discord, tell them to come sub to the channel, join up, all that. Saturday night, I will be doing a live stream on YouTube, but it'll be a blank stream. It's just gonna be me letting people know, what I'm doing. We're gonna actually be over on Discord watching a Christmas movie. I haven't decided which one yet. I'm gonna go through my movies as soon as I'm done here while I'm cooking, and put a little poll out on Discord for it. But we're gonna be doing a movie night. It's gonna be a Christmas movie night. And if we get enough people that tune in and, it turns out good, people like it, we'll maybe do another one next Saturday or whatnot, the weekend before, you know, the weekend before Christmas. So, yeah, make sure you guys check that out, Join the Discord if you guys have it. Make sure you guys hit that like. And we're after 10 likes every stream, man. Every stream. That's what I'm after. That's me goal. Ugh, ugh. God dang. I'd like to get me one of those simulator seats that kind of have that in it, so that when you hit like bumps in the game, it kind of makes your seat kind of bounce. You know, like that'd be awesome. Make it shake a little bit when you hit something like that, and it just like I think that would be sweet. I don't know if they have anything that realistic, but if they do, it'd totally be on my wish list. Totally. What? Oh. Come on, buddy. Couple more rows. Couple more rows. How much did we get total? Cuz I mean this trailer holds a lot. So I'm curious as to what we got for parsnips or carrots. Carrots right here. Oh wow, yeah, go figure those are all out. No wonder I wasn't making any money. We got 44,000 liters of carrots. That's not a lot. Look, look at the look at the bar, man. Look at that bar. My parsnips are definitely going to be way over that. 300 to one. A triple shot, triple soup. That's awesome, though, you guys. We're going to be making so much money. I'm going to have money just. My dude's going to be losing money everywhere he goes. He's going to walk. It's going to fall out. He's gonna pass a little gas, and it's just gonna blow a dollar out. Just poof. Money's gonna fall all over, man. But 44,000 liters of carrots, that's a lot of carrots, man. Even for this little field, I think. I mean, that's technically like 44,000 pounds, right? Like I don't know what liters are in pound wise, but I'm sure it's a lot. Take 1 pound and condense it into a one, or put 1 pound into a jar. Does 1 pound fit into a liter jar? You know what I mean? I guess that's the way I would look at it. Like, would it be equivalent to like 1 liter would equal like 1 pound, or it's kind of got me curious. I'm gonna look that up tonight. I wanna see what the math ratios are for that. I'm not an egghead, so I don't, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like brainiac style, super smart on stuff like that. But I genuinely would like to know, like, what am I dealing with? Like, are my carrots mediocre carrots? Am I getting like the creme of the creme? Like, what's up? Did I get baby carrots instead of full grown carrots? I want to know. That's just me. I just want to know. Yeah, see, I didn't think you picked that, dude. What a dweeb. Lower. Turn it on. And supposedly, if you like go in between the rows, you can get even more carrots. Supposedly, I don't know if they fixed that. I seen that on one guy's thing. He was doing that. He was going in between the rows and getting extra carrots. I was like, what? I was like, look at this chump. Not really chump. Everybody's cool, man. do it for the carrots. I don't even know, man. Like, definitely gonna need to use that other harvester next time. Yeah, I do not like this harvester. I mean, don't get me wrong, it holds product. I like that. That I like. But the one harvester that we have, that self-propelled one, doesn't hold any at all. Which I'm not opposed to that either, because I'd much rather be driving behind it consistently. You know what I mean? Doing some work instead of just sitting around waiting. I don't have a problem with that either, really. I guess. But yeah, no. Oh, my little wheels turn. I didn't notice that before. Well, isn't that adorable? Actually, that's kind of cool. Makes that so much easier for me to actually nitpick this, man. Come on, crank off like I want. There you go. It almost looks like I ran one of these before on here, don't it? We did a little bit. Over in Sri Lanka. Just a little bit. We did like a one-day stream over there. I liked how the map looked, though. I do have to go back over there, because I do want to do a live stream where that's all we do is look for the golden apples and find all the locations for them. Because I found like 12 of them in one stream in like 30 minutes, man. It was like, there's, I don't even remember what there are of them. 50 of them?
One liter, L, equals 2.20462262 pound, lb. Liter, L, is a unit of volume used in
So
metric
1
system.
liter
Pound,
equals
lb, is a unit of weight used in
2.2
standardized.
pounds. So 1 liter is equivalent to 2 pounds, we'll say. So, okay, so if so let's say it's 1,000 liters, so that's technically 2,000 pounds. So we get a 6,000 liter bale of hay. Holy crap, that's intense, dude. Wow, that's heavy. That's enough for me. Too much math. That's like Jesus. No, that's insane. No. Yeah. See, I thought there was some right along the edge here. I thought that's what I was seeing.
Realistically, you would need to measure out a volume of the grain in liters and weigh it.
Jinx, what are you doing out of your cage, girl? You're too big to be outside running around out of your cage. My Rottweiler. She must have heard something. She's my guard dog. Tell you what, someone come in my house and they're not meant to be here. I don't need a gun. Dude. She'll eat my goddamn parents. I made sure of that. Don't ask me how I know. But yeah, my family won't even come in my house with that dog here. Wonder why she's barking. Alright, fellas, we got that done. Let's dump this. I'll take care of the parsnips later. And as soon as I do, get them done, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna shut the game off, and I'm not gonna do it today. I'll do it tomorrow or something, so that I can just get it done, and then I'll not do anything. I won't turn anything on, so that way I can show everybody on Monday or Sunday what we got. Because I may just play this on Sunday morning and do a 2 day or 2 stream on Sunday. But yeah, we got a little over 44,000 liters, probably about 46,000. 40, 48,000 liters of carrots out of this here little tiny pasture or field, not pasture. Sorry, I seen the cow field next to me. I was like, cow pasture. But yeah, we got 48,000, maybe 49,000 liters of carrots. Not bad, not bad for a day. We got a lot of other stuff done. We got a couple new fields put in. We got ground broke on those. Got them all ferted. They're all ready to go. Fertilizer, that is. One's already planted with corn, so we're gonna have corn to harvest along with cotton and everything else in our next farming stream. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, you know what to do. Help out, hit that like, turn the bell on so you're notified every time I go live, which is a lot. Hit sub, share it with your friends, family, enemies, anybody. It don't matter who they are. Send them my way. Other than that, y'all have a great night. Stay safe. We'll catch you guys all in the next one. So with that being said,